Hello everyone. I know that it's been 11 minutes, but my mom just called me, so I have to call her back. But also, what the fuck is going on, chat? Like, what the actual fuck are you doing? Excuse me. I've never ordered anything. I haven't purchased any goods. Eldodin is the only one who's actually nice. Alright, so give me 10 minutes and I'll we were unsupervised. Alright, you're going to be left a bit more unsupervised because I hate it. I hate it! I have to call my mom back because she decided to call like right now. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned. My mom says hi to everyone. That she sends you hugs and kisses to all of you, even if you're being... What is it called? Repo Man? What the hell was going on, chat? I was just scrolling up and there's endless bot messages. Anyway. What the hell is happening to the chat? Tula, shut up! My mom says hi to everyone. Oh. So, today, by the way, I have to say hi to them. Yeah, cactus cheese, whatever you were doing. What do you mean, bot message? I send out these emails all the time. Oh. Also, where did Cactus go? He was just right. It was just here. But technically, I don't have to send out stuff like this. Okay, so today... Jeez, put him in this dungeon! Oh no. So today, let me just put you guys on the other screen so I actually see it. Why use robots when you can't just demean a human? Cheese is literally a living bot. Cheese is a spam bot, but he's not actually a bot. Okay. Hey, good. There you go. Dingardo backs me up. He's a cyborg, which is not tech. Well, it's a half robot. Am I hurt some feelings? I was enjoying cheese butter as a cheap slave labor. I think it's cheese slave labor actually. Now that I think about it. Oh my god. Okay, so today we are going to play some Genshin. I have to catch up with the Lisa event. I have to do the Abyss, and I have to do that new event as well. But your opinion is a big nope. Why are you hurting my feelings too? A nope rope? Yes, a nope rope. Alright, so I want to do the Lisa quest. I want to start the event. And I want to do the Abyss. These are the things that I really need to do. Like today. Also, yesterday... Yesterday I watched the Kaguya-sama Love is War movie that came out. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. I went alone. Because Dingardo doesn't watch this type of stuff. And it was so good. It was so cute. I was like, oh, and it was so good. It was so good. I was laughing so hard as well. I love Love is War. Love is War is so good. Also, look what I've got myself. Okay, hang on, you can't really see it. Ugh. It's like Bella's little carriage. And I got myself a chain too. I wonder if it's going to focus on me now. It is, okay. And swipe for Hu Tao. A no rope is what comes out of the butt. What? I'm actually, if I'm pulling on one of the banners, I'm pulling on Yelan. Yes. And we don't want to look at your unusual skin. What skin rash? It's a bracelet. Wait, the movie is out in NZ. Yes, the premiere was yesterday. I don't know if I've actually went to the first screening or the second one. I think I went to the second one because the first one was like 5 o'clock and I was working until 4:30, so I wouldn't have made it. So I went to the 6:15 one. And it was so good, and I got myself some nice cute little things to my bracelet. Plus, I got myself some fancy dinner. So I've taken myself out on a date. I've really enjoyed a date with myself. I should take myself out on dates more often, actually. Because Dingardo doesn't do it. Nah, Dingardo. We go out on dates with Dingardo from time to time. That's nice. But he wasn't around. But he didn't want to watch this movie. And it didn't make sense for him to watch it because he didn't watch Kaguya-sama Love is War. So... There we go. All right, let me just set up the game. I'll put you guys on the other side. Okay. Cries in illegal websites. They don't like. I don't actually remember. They don't screen any, like they don't show any anime movies in the Hungarian cinemas. I don't remember, honestly, because I never watched an anime movie in a Hungarian theater. Shut up, Dula. But yeah. It was so good. I really liked it. Dates with yourself? Better than dates with yourself. I'm fucking single. I mean, I enjoyed the date with myself. If that makes you feel any better. And I do have a fiance. For the record, I do enjoy dates with my fiance too. Okay, let me just oh wait, Ginger texted me. Oh lord. Anything else? And what do you mean, cheese? I just saw it in the Discord. What do you mean that now I could pull some bitches? What? 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 By the way, I doubt there's any theater shows anime here. Ultra common Hungary L. I mean, some small theaters may do. There is like a few small ones downtown and throughout the city. That may show them. Like, you know, those small ones show the most obscure type of movies too. So you could actually try and check. If you have the money and if you have the time to go and enjoy a nice cinema date with yourself. Which I've done yesterday. Then I highly recommend. Okay. La 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 la. And I can... that. Okay. Did I do my dailies today? I have the time, not the money though. Well, that's a big F. That's an F from me. Actually. I'm just gonna wait when they put it on my go-to website and watch it like all anime. That is also a viable option. I'm not gonna say it's not. Oh, you know what, guys, what I want to also do? Where's the little star thingy? That star thingy didn't even spawn. There it is. This quest, I don't know why, but only this quest is so buggy. Because sometimes it doesn't spawn the thing, sometimes it doesn't spawn like the circles or the little stars that you can teleport to. Let me guess, you wanna lick Ayayato's toes? No! Why would you do that? No! I mean, if he would lick my toes, I wouldn't be against it. But I wouldn't lick his toes. Ew. I don't even lick Dingardo's toes. I don't think he would particularly enjoy it anyway. Oh, Kiki! Still Okay, look. Okay, look. If a sexy anime oh, hi! By the way, Chichak, how you doing? Welcome. So, if my sexy anime husbando wants to... that's his king, that he wants to lick my toes. Fucking go ahead. There you are. I think you are. Why? Why you have to be so mean? Oh my god. Where is the there. Also, I still need to do the quest in the desert thingy too. I've got so much to do. So little time. At least I have my drink. My drink of choice today is what my usual drink of choice is, which is ginger cider with ice and fruit. Frozen fruit. Delish. Okay, so where am I going? Look. Okay, look. You have your anime waifus, right? So if, for instance, if the Raiden Shogun wants to lick your toes because that's her king, would you let her? Or if she asks you to lick her toes, would you let her?
Emerge.
Nope, I don't have an anime waifu.
I'm always watching.
That's news for me, Chicha. That's only territory. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's just put this topic aside for a bit, okay?
Emerge. I'm getting sick of this.
Okay, look. So, do Genshin waifus and husbandos count as anime waifus and husbandos? Because according to my definition, they would. I think. Because they're technically anime style. What do you... And Cactus, what do you mean? It is from Slovakia? Hello? That's something that Cheese would get. Yeah, Cheese, I would not go there. Let's not discuss Cheese's kings because I actually don't want to know. You can keep it to whoever wants to listen to that. Be it God, the devil, and anything in between who is willing to listen. But I think I'll spare myself the emotional damage that it would cause me, actually. I'm good. Oh. I don't know what this person wants. For real, my kings are hogs and chilling on the couch. Cheese went full wholesome right there. Someone give that man a hog, actually. So everyone who's not in Hungary, buy a ticket to go to Hungary and give a hug to Cheese. Thank you. That was a public service announcement. Oh, and positive reinforcement. No wonders my waifus are 80% mobbies. Holy heck.
Right now, right here.
Oh, is he? Yum. Bam, 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 ba-da-da-da. I don't want to go to this Katrin here because she would give me a quest. I know for a fact because I remember her, like, Paimon talking about this Katrin, so I don't want to go near her because she's going to give me a quest I'm not ready to do right now. Dun, 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 dun.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Dun, 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 dun,
Add
dun,
Astra.
dun, 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 dun. Okay, after this, we're going and getting the Lisa quiz. Oh no, hang on. Let me just go to my teapot to check what the teapot merchant has for this week. And claim my friendship points. Because I really want these people to get to level 10 so I can kick them out of my daily party so I don't have to deal with them. Because yeah, this party is my daily friendship party.
This realm is.
Oh, they're almost there.
If you ever have any.
Okay. Let's see. How far are you? Ooh. Oh, you're already on 6. That's pretty good. Farzan is only on 3, and I think Alhaitham is on 1. Yes.
Wait.
Okay. What friendship gives is name cards. So this is what they give you. It's just pretty much a personal goal to max out the friendship of the characters I have. They don't really do anything apart from, you know, looking pretty. But it's just, yeah, it's useless. But anyways. But I like doing it because may as well. Like I really have nothing else to do with my dailies, and you can do it with absolutely no skill. So I just do them. It also, oh yeah, the voice lines. Oh yeah, in the
Traveling to other
teapot it
worlds is all
unlocks
that
voice
anyone
lines
seems
for
to be
you. I
writing
completely
about
forgot
these
about
days.
that because I usually don't listen to those. I only listen to the
Goodness
characters
knows
I
what
actually.
they find so disappointing about their own world.
Oh, this one. I only listen to the characters I'm actually interested in, and I'm not interested in most of the characters that's in my teapot. Sadly. Guess who has the TCG name card? There's a TCG name card? Oh, you have the TCG name card. I'm stupid. Oh, that one looked cool as well.
Personally, I think
This
the idea
one's
of things
so
staying the
cute.
same
Oh my
forever is
God.
quite beautiful.
Alhaitham's a little bit
But
boring.
alas, that is simply not the way the
Oh
world
my God,
works.
you have this cactus. That one's so cute. Okay, where's the merchant? Hello.
The one before you is no.
Okay. What do you have this week? Nothing that I'd want. Okay. Okay. Oh, you have it too. Hang on. And then and Dan has it too. Oh my God! I don't even know who are all these people. I know that this one's Ginger. I know that these are like friends. That's sanity. That name card is cool. Okay.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives
Okay.
chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Okay, so now we go and do Lisa's quest thingy. Feisted. I think I have like 2 levels I need to do. This thing is so good. It always makes me so happy whenever I drink it. And also we have this new event that I don't even know what it is about, so I'm gonna have to check that one out too. And then we have to do the Abyss too. I've kept putting the Abyss off to do literally anything else. Just because I'm so scared of this current Abyss, I really don't want to do it. We could do something like, I don't know, like, and, Kazuha. We could do a fish. Because may as well. We could do that. Then hang on. Yeah, that sounds okay. Alright. Next. We can have this one. Because it may as well. We can have oh, where's Shigcho? Found him. And maybe one more character. We could do Rosaria. I haven't played Rosaria in a while. She's alright. It's not amazing, but it's alright. And then the last one we could do a Venti. And we could do yeah, that looks alright. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Skills. Swirl reaction. Think. Oh, hang on, no. There, and here we can do this and this. Do it without skills up themed. I'm double dare you. Look, if I may try it at some point. Okay. Also, now I have Xiao's weapon too. I got it accidentally on the standard banner a few months back.
By royal decree.
Kazuha.
One with nature.
Oh, come on, Yai, Miko.
Right here.
Evil conquering. Here. Here. Worthless. Here. Here. The wind moves. Clouds high. The birds call.
Kazuha may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Actually, that's a sacrifice I don't want to make because he's supposed to be in my next team as well.
Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Care!
Okay. Figured it out. Look at Ayaka's new skin. It's not... I'm not saying that this is the sole reason why I use Ayaka frequently again, but it is maybe the reason why I use Ayaka again frequently. Look at this set! Kazuha is mid anyway, your face is mid. Look at that hat. I would wear this hat in real life, and I would wear the dress in real life too. I would look weird, like straight out of an anime convention, which I don't know how positive that is. But you know what? That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Punishment. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Witness the power of Go. Let me amuse you.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud!
Embrace the ice. Judgment. Lights out. Take flight. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Wind strider!
Are we done? No, no, we're not done.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Punishment. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. This is a majesty's.
I'm also willing to sacrifice Anna! Why, dude?
You a burst.
Why me?
To the wind, clouds high, the birds come.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Sakura swirl.
Oh my god, I love Ayaka. And this Ayaka skin, I can't get over it. It's so good.
My apologies. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Right now, right here. Emerge. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
I almost forgot the meat grinder as a concept, but I didn't.
Right now, nothing lasts forever.
My unthinkable.
Emerge right now.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
That's close enough.
Embrace the ice. Look at you, Boozle. Let's play.
Emerge. Right here. I'm always
Oh lordy.
watching. Right now, right here.
Time for takeoff. Take flight.
Are we still going? Oh my god.
Scratch. Can't handle your drink.
Right now. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Oh, that's not what I wanted, but it
Sakura
worked.
swirl. My apologies. Think you can get away? Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, look how pretty, beautiful this is.
Emerge.
That was only 18. Fuck. The first one was the most successful one. Thank you, Xiao. Much appreciated. So we have one more level and then we can head over to the other one. God, this is a lot of work. I've been neglecting Genshin in the past week, so of course now I'm suffering. Okay, last one. What do we have? I haven't actually seen this lady on the map just because I haven't been, you know, playing that much. But that's gonna be the first time I'm gonna see this lady. She's so pretty though. Why can't these be playable characters? Like, these ladies are so cool. Also, the Mirror Maiden is so cool too. Okay, so what do we have? They have Ayato! Sorry, I'll get over it. Okay, so we can do something like, the Ayato definitely has to go there, but I'm not gonna use the generic U at Ayato. I'm gonna use my own. And with that, we could use... we could actually do a Xiangling. We could definitely do a Xiangling. Where is Xiangling? And here we could do... oh, no. Bennett can go on that slot. So who should we put here? Or as a second? That works. Also, we could do that. And maybe a Cleave for energy. That's the weirdest fucking build I've ever seen, but I guess it works. Okay. What do we have for filter? Could do that here. No. Yes. No. Yes? Yes. Elemental Master, who uses that? I mean, Kazuha does. We could put that there. Normal attack. That's Yoi. Crit. We could do it here because we have Bennett there. Yes? Don't think that's gonna work. I think normal attack should be okay, so let's put this here and the normal attack goes here just because Yoimiya uses that. Okay. Let's see if this works. Hi, Yoimiya. Oh, you have the rust. Okay.
Solidify! I will have order!
I'm going in!
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my...
Fuse is lit! A festive reprise! Huh?
Order guide you.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh wow, Sudi K.
I'm going in! Fire hazard!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Here come the fireworks!
I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind.
Okay, that's one.
Your coming was
There it
foretold.
is.
I'm going in!
The flowers in Gurabad.
Oh, Kazuha. Kazuha. There we go.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Eat this!
Now you're testing my patience.
Oh my god, Hayato!
Everybody stand back!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Cascade.
Oh my god, I forgot what this does. That's gonna be awkward. I can't take them down. I kind of forgot that this guy has this attack. I forgot he does this. I fucked up. Oh fuck. Are you coming down? Okay, no, hang on. I'll be redoing this. Like, the approach was good, but I have to switch the teams around because I forgot that that guy has that attack. I'm just going to yeah, start it and then change the order. That's what I'm going to do. Yes. Let me change the order around. Wait, I can't? Okay, hang on. I rebuilt the teams. I thought I could change the teams around here, but I couldn't. Okay. I'll try again. Can I just... I can't. Okay. God, this is going to be a pain. Okay, just reset them. It's fine. Reset this one too. Okay, so this last one will need Yoimiya. So what we're gonna do instead is putting Zhongli... No, not there. Putting Bennett there and Kazuha, right? Putting Zhongli here and Yoimiya. Here, we are putting Klee and Venti? Yes, and we are putting Shangling and Ayato on that one. Okay, it works. It works. Hang on, it works. Don't worry about it. So we can do it. So that one is the normal speed. So that one can go there. This one can go here. I don't even remember how I've done this. Elemental Mastery can go there too. We can have that one there, that one there, and we could do this one here. Okay. I'm just going to have to get used to the where everyone is, because that it's kind of like out of order of how I would do it. It's gonna be weird having Klee in this.
Jumpy, jumpy,
But what can you do? Oh, fuck up.
It's the fire! Time for takeoff.
The devil's back.
Think you can get away? Booba, get them!
Cascade.
You're toast!
Kami-sato. Suiyu.
Please, Venti, survive. I survived! Oh my god. I can't believe I survived that. We have Benny Boy now, so there's no need to worry.
Your coming was foretold.
Teamwork is strength.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Hey, yeah. Nice and spicy.
Be still.
The eternal awaits at long last.
Oh shit. Wait. Oh, I fucked up again. I forgot. I forgot to check. I thought it was in the search chamber. Oh, god damn it. Okay. At least I only have to switch around 2 of them. Fuck. Oh, now I quit. Gee. Okay, so... yeah, so it's in the second chamber. I thought it was already in the third. Okay, I need to... fuck. I did not anticipate this. Okay, let's just... it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so the first one... so we're going to have to need Benny Boy. We could do... wherever he is. There. We could do, so... with... Xiangling... and... Benny Boy? No, that's not gonna work. Xiangling's not gonna work here. But we could do, oh, we could do instead you. And then Benny Boy, where's Benny? And we could do a Nayato. We can't do a Nayato there then, which is okay. It's fine. We could do a Xiangling. And then... kind of pains me that he's there. Okay, we're gonna switch around a little bit. We're going here. We're going here. And we could do something like you. And we could do someone. Fuck is there? Who's built and half decent. Go Shogun. I'm not gonna do Shogun. You know why I'm not going to do Shogun? Shogun burst your ultimate, right? None of these characters... okay, so these characters kind of okay. They use their ultimates, but she's supposed to be the DPS. Her ultimate doesn't matter. Like, Yoimiya's ultimate is not that good. So I'm tempted to just put like someone random, like Fischl there. Do it for the mind. Look, if you... okay. Fine. Where is my Raiden Shogun? Fine. I'm doing this for you, Cheese. Just so you know. And it's basic instant Raiden. No, I'm actually not biased against the Raiden Shogun, right? She's just not... she just doesn't work as well with Yoimiya. She works well with a bunch of other characters. But for instance, with Ayato, like, Ayato's ultimate is nice, but his main damage dealing skill is his E, not his ultimate. And Raiden Shogun buffs your ultimate. You know who Raiden Shogun works really well with? Ayaka, because Ayaka's burst does a ton of damage. Raiden works great with Yoimiya. Well, so my idea around Yoimiya is that you use her skill more of a... Jesus Christ, Wolf! Wolf! Welcome, Wolf. How you doing? I'm not. Look, I'm not that familiar with Yoimiya, but I know that Yoimiya's E is a bit more valuable than Yoimiya's Q, which doesn't snapshot. So that's why she doesn't work with Beidou for. Or was it the Raiden Shogun that doesn't work with? Anyways, so Raiden Shogun buffs your burst, and after all your team members have used their burst, you can use Raiden Shogun's burst, and it's going to be more powerful. That's why I was like, she's not, doesn't quite work. Like, in my opinion, what I know about Yoimiya and how I use Raiden Shogun, it just doesn't really match, if that makes sense. But you're right, I don't have Yoimiya, so I don't know that much about her skills. She doesn't know what Raiden... Can I? Yeah, I can't watch it. So, Raiden's E does periodical electro damage to characters or enemies, as well as she buffs your ultimate with her E. But after you have done so, whenever her she has enough energy and her ring is glowing, you use all the other, like your team members' ultimates, like very close proximity to each other. You switch back to Raiden Shogun and to use her Q, and that's when she does the most damage. That's what she does.
Going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Yeah, she does give Electro to the party, but that's not that important about her. Like, yes, it's nice that she gives you Electro damage and all, but her buffs are more valuable, I would say, because that's like really what her kit's supposed to be.
Be still.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back! At the side pin!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Yeah, I mean, that's also, so the reason why people don't like Overcharged versus Pyro and Electro together, because Overcharge knocks back enemies, which if you want to like kill a lot of them at the same time, you try to like group them together. That's why a lot of people don't use Overcharge, for instance, in the Spiral Abyss, because you kind of want the enemies to be in a cluster so it's easier to kill them. And Overcharge knocks them back. But yes, it is a good reaction. I don't actually know how it scales, because I legit have no idea how it scales compared to the other one.
I'm going in! The fuse is lit!
Where the eternal oasis.
Ring cutter!
I fucked up the rotation.
Into the wind.
Seriously?
Bishop down!
One with nature.
Teamwork is strength!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Witness the power of Hawaii. Time for a light show! A festive reprise!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Into the wind.
I'm going in!
ran out of drinky drink. Need to get some more.
Finally, some target practice.
Yahoo!
Illusion shattered.
Time for takeoff.
Let me weave you a web.
Here come the fireworks.
Torn to oblivion. Stretch your wings and raise a storm. Goodbye. But will you again?
Let's play.
Witness the power of the one.
Shine down.
Feels a split.
An unfortunate fault.
Think you can get away?
Patience.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Yahoo!
Know my sword. Let me weave you a web.
Testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Care for a dance?
Nah, I'm good.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Oh, fucked up.
Torn to
Oh, fucked up.
Witness the power of the one.
Time for a light show.
dance with me.
A mystic retreat.
That's a big snack.
At least.
That was a big snack. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. I got my Lisa skin! Got the Lisa. So I really want to do that. This enemy looks so cool. I really want to do the desert quest as well because I have no idea how it works. That was a big snake. Pretty much. Oh wow. Good job, pat myself in the head. You know what would be a good reward for me? What would be a good reward for me? Jesus, English. If I could get myself another drink, which I'm going to do. Oh my god, look! This is gonna motivate people to use Lisa at least for another week. Nice. Okay, let me just leave you guys here for a sec. I'll be right back. I just need to get another drink. I have arrived back. What do you mean explaining right? Okay, look, no. Where is the Raiden Shogun? Okay. When a character with this buff attacks deal damage to components, the eye will unleash coordinated attack dealing AoE electro damage. That's what she does. That's okay. The characters who gain the Eye of the Judgment, so this thing, will have their elemental burst damage increase based on the energy cost of the elemental burst during the eye's duration. So, given that Ayaka's burst is high, like high in energy cost, it's going, like, it makes Ayaka's burst OP. Given that Ayaka's burst is a really crucial part of her kit, she is good with Ayaka. Yoimiya, on the other hand, I don't know much about Yoimiya, I have to admit, but I know that her E is considered a bit more valuable than her burst. So you don't want to use a character who busts your burst because you want someone who buffs your normal attack. Okay, it's okay, that's not. So that's 0.3 per energy. So that times 80. How much is that? Hang on, let me just calculate that. So that's one oh shit. Times 80. That's a 24% damage increase just for Ayaka with her 80 cost of burst damage. That's almost a quarter of her burst just buff. You can't tell me that that's not a lot. So that's her skill, right? And her eye just deals damage like periodically. That's fine. This one. So and I'm gonna do the electro damage, that's fine. Breathing increased. Okay, so chakra, that's the one, that's her ring. So the more lit up the ring, the more damage she will deal. So that's fine. And you can lit up the ring with energy recharge, so that's fine. Raiden Shogun, the punching attacks. So her normal, so her damage will infuse with electro damage, so that's fine. So when she hits opponent, she will regenerate energy for all party members, so that's fine. So that's the important part here, right? When nearby party members, excluding the Raiden Shogun herself, uses her elemental burst, Raiden Shogun will build the resolve stacks based on the energy cost of these elemental bursts. The maximum number of resolve stacks is 60. So you need to use so when the resolve gain chakra desire to be cleared, oh yeah, that's what Lear said. Yes. So you want to use, so that one is this one, right? So you can build this one up with elemental bursts, and according to this, your burst damage would be increased. So that's how she works. I was right. So you need, so she's a person who needs a lot of energy and burst damage, and you need to use all the other characters' bursts as well. That's why I was like, okay, so with Yoimiya, I don't know how good she would be, because, you know, you still, okay, you use Yoimiya's burst, right? It's fine, but it's not that essential part of her quit. And almost 25% increase for an 80 cost burst is pretty much. I don't know. I think we're just using her differently, Cactus. Which is, I guess it's fine for both. I looked up guides when she came out. That's what I'm basing myself off of. This is all too big brain for me. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just heal myself up and I'm off to the next what is it? Event thing that we have? I just need to switch bodies. Sumeru Explorer. That's my current favorite party, actually.
Traveling to other.
Okay. I play game, I have fun, I bunk bad guys, happy. Ah, that's so cute. Okay, can we have a cuddle for Wolf? He's so
Anyone
cute.
seems to be writing about.
Okay, we're going all the way back to Inazuma. We haven't been here for a while, so I'm actually happy that we're going back. I mean, with that spooky event or whatever it was, a few updates. It was alright. It was alright. It wasn't anything very special in my heart, apart from, you know, Ayato being in there. That was a special little treat for me. But he didn't really have a major part in it. So I mean, okay, so technically he did in the background, but not really at the same time. I want him to be there all day, every day, okay? Oh, those guys are having a standoff.
Hey, do you hear that? Sounds like someone's arguing over there. Let's go see what's happening.
Okay, what's happening? Hi.
After all these years, Senpai, I was hoping it would never come to settling this with real swords.
Cut out that weak-sounding nonsense. Come on, it's between you and me. There can be only one victor.
Why are those two fighting on the road?
I don't know, they're blocking traffic.
Someone else is here. Hey, get away from here, you two!
Yeah, we're disciples of the Kono Ito art, and are about to settle things with a
Kono
duel.
Ito.
We don't want anyone getting in the way, especially outsiders like you who know nothing of the sword arts.
That's offensive.
Come on now, you're the ones fighting in the middle of the road.
Yeah, you're kind of in the way.
We know nothing of the sword arts. When it comes to wielding a sword, the traveler here is super strong.
Eh? So, you're just another person looking to steal our chance to compete. In that case, we'd better team up and deal with this outsider first. What say you, Senpai?
Sounds like a plan
No,
to me.
this me, senpai! Please, no, this me, senpai!
Huh? What's up with these guys? Oh, now they're suddenly charging at us! Ah, watch out!
Don't worry, I have the commissioner here. That was easy.
You finally got them to stop. Hey, you two! This is all just a big misunderstanding. We're just passing through here. We didn't want to steal anything.
Yeah, you guys are blocking the road.
Oh, Senpai, how could this happen? This youngster completely overwhelmed us with only a few moves. I thought this would be our chance to show the power of the Kono Ito art to the world. Who knew we would be defeated before we even set foot in the arena?
No need to say any more. What happened here only proves that we're out of our depth. Master did always tell us that no matter how strong you may become, there is always someone stronger. But we didn't listen. As for this entry ticket, I'm afraid that no matter which of us use it, the results would be the same.
Wait, what are you two mumbling about? You guys were at each other's throats just a moment ago.
I'm sorry
Blocking
for
the
the
road.
misunderstanding. We're disciples of the Kono
Notice
Ito
me,
art.
senpai.
Just now, we were about to
Please
duel to see who would
notice
enter
me,
the
senpai.
Warrior Spirit sword fighting exhibition. This
Where are you-
competition is very important to any practitioner of the sword
Oh.
arts, and since we rarely see anyone pass through here, we mistook you for a competitor trying to steal our entry ticket. Again, I apologize.
I mean, you were on one of the main roads to Inazuma City, so... The main road to Inazuma City, actually.
Just a moment, please. If it wasn't for you, I would have never realized my own inadequacy.
Paimon is rolling her eyes!
Our fight just
Yeah,
now
I know
was a
that, though.
real
That's
eye-opener.
Marco. Who the
I
fuck
know
is
now that
Marco?
I must further cultivate both my mind and my swordsmanship. Senpai, I have an idea. Why don't we give the entry ticket to her?
Fine by me. Only a real swordsman is qualified to stand in the Warrior Spirit arena. We still require more training.
Wait. You mean you want the Traveler to compete instead of you?
Isn't this a little sudden? Oh, okay. I don't know
It's
that
up
guy.
to you if you want to join. Either way, this entry ticket is useless to us now. We bid you two farewell.
Notice me, senpai. Please, notice me, senpai. I don't know why I keep saying. Okay,
And there
bye.
they go, just like that. Ugh. So what do we do about this entry ticket they left us?
I don't know. Maybe I'll give it to Paimon. See how she can fight.
What Paimon see here? Warrior Spirit sword fighting competition.
Yashiro
hosted by the
Commission?
Yashiro Commission.
Yashiro Commission?
Since it's being held by the Yashiro Commission,
Yashiro
why
Commission.
don't we go to the Kamisato estate and ask about it?
Yashiro Commission? There's an ex-opera singer does music analysis on YouTube. He does a bunch of Genshin as well. Ah, I didn't realize that. We're going to the Yashiro Commission! Oh my god. Do you guys have your best outfit on? I hope we can run into the commissioner. Oh. Okay. Okay. I need to calm down. Oh, we're not gonna run into the commissioner. Hey, darling, I'm home. I'm really messed up. That's my ride for my ride in Shogun. I don't think she's going to be part of this. Ayato! 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 Oh, he's not here. It would be so cool if you could just find the characters in their, you know, their usual places. Like if you went to the Dome Binary, you could find D-Luke there, or if you went to Jean's office, you could find Jean there, and so on. That'd be so cool. Or if you went to the funeral, what is it? The Wangshan funeral parlor, you could find like Hu Tao and Zhongli there. That'd be pretty cool. Why did I come all the way out here? Looks like a Noyato! Oh no. I want a yes Nato actually. Hey.
Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hello.
Unfortunately, both the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato are out on business
Why
for the
are
day.
they out of
They are not here
business?
at the estate.
Oh, we're not here to see them today. Actually, we were hoping to ask about the Warrior Spirit sword fighting exhibition. You know, the event being hosted by the Yashiro Commission.
Yeah.
Ah, so the Traveler wants to enter the competition too. I'm terribly sorry, but we were flooded with applicants and all the entry tickets were already issued last week. But if you want tickets to see the final exhibition match, I'll see what I can do. Perhaps I
Do
can
their
get you some.
Kesari always be there?
No.
Don't do that question, they will always be there. Okay, that's
Yes,
actually a pretty good
on an
point.
entry ticket today, but we haven't decided decided whether or not to participate. We wanted to get some info about it first. From the sound of it, this competition is really popular.
Indeed. Warrior Spirit is a competition with a rich history in Inazuma. Not only is it a good opportunity for martial artists to test their strength, but it is also a form of honor. The almighty Shogun hopes to use this opportunity to spread the elegance of the art of the sword to more people. The upcoming competition has introduced
Hey,
many new
Tula.
formats to appeal to a wide variety of spectators. Traveler, since you already have an entry ticket, you should enter the competition. It is a rare opportunity after all.
Hey Tula. I've given her food just before and she is now very happy. What? Do you want pets? You want pets? She wants pets. Say hi to the wrinkly balls. Like you can do that to yourself. Like, hang on. You can do that yourself. Hey Tula, look. People are saying hi to you. Look her in the eye. Look her in the eye. Tula. Oh. Happiness ensues. Oh, and she's off. She was like, what the hell? Cuddle, majestic. She's such a weird looking cat.
By the way, given you've only heard about the competition today, you probably don't know yet, but Miss Kamisato just...
Why hesitate when faced with such a great opportunity? If you're not honored to be a part of Warrior Spirit, there's no need for you to hold on to that entry ticket. There are plenty of others who are eager to enter.
What are you saying, Hirotatsu? That's not how we speak to our guests.
I don't mean any insult, Madarame. On the contrary, I would love to see the Traveler in action. Everyone here has heard of you. Even Miss Kamisato thinks highly of you. I always assumed you'd be someone we'd all look up to.
Why is it this bulky man has a voice of a 12-year-old boy? Like, the whole build of this man doesn't match with his high-pitched voice. Like, he sounds 12.
But now it seems everything we heard were nothing more than rumors. You lack spirit. And as for your swordsmanship, well, I'm sure it's mediocre at best.
Rude.
Otherwise, you wouldn't hesitate even for a second about joining the competition.
Hey, come on, Hirotatsu. The Traveler isn't from a martial family. Besides, spirit and swordsmanship can also be displayed other ways besides
This
competitions.
sounds just like Ayato. What do you mean? Ayato sounds so much better.
That makes two groups of people talking down to us on the same day! There's nothing Paimon hates more than people underestimating the Traveler when they don't even know her! Well, maybe feeling hungry is worse, but still!
Come on, calm down, Paimon.
This Hirotatsu guy doesn't even know you! How can he say that you lack spirit and ability? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad now!
I won't be mad. What the
He
fuck?
deserves an ugly nickname, oh, not the sharpest samurai!
Paimon
You can
angry.
run your mouth all you like, but this isn't something that can be proven with words. I, Hirotatsu, am a true warrior, and don't need
He
to go
sounds
around bragging
12.
to make a name for myself. I'll take my leave now.
Wow. That was,
I apologize about Hirotatsu. He's the type of person that
Paimon's
tends
still
to just say
annoying.
whatever
She is.
comes to his mind.
She is. What the fuck was all of that? That samurai just came in out of nowhere, said mean things, and then fucking left. Bitch.
Does that mean you're entering the competition? Great! Paimon approves! Show not the sharpest samurai that you're the real deal!
The competition starts on Rito in 2 days. I didn't get a chance to tell you just now, But
True,
Miss Kamisato
Sigma,
left
I
for
know.
Rito today to discuss competition
Muscle
matters
Boy's
with Miss
muscle
Hiragi
drops into
Chisato.
something else.
Oh, really? In that case,
Yup.
let's go meet Ayaka and Rito. We can ask her for more details about
Ayaka! Oh my god, do you think, okay, do you think we'll be able to meet Ayato too? I want to meet Ayato too. Look how beautiful this man is. Oh, don't do that. But no offense, stop. Don't look. If you start your sentence with that, don't say anything. The reason why, look, okay, look. When I put I'll hate him in my party as well whenever I have the good artifacts for him or anything. But it looks exactly zero thoughts behind that face. Mean. Insert gulp noises. Look, it's fine. Look, once I put all him in the party, we can take out the kayaks as well. Hey, Tula. Tula is back. Just because you say no offense, that doesn't mean it's not offensive, though. Did you realize that? Ayaya! Ayaya!
Ayaka! Chisato!
Oh, Chisato's also here.
Traveler Paimon, nice to see you again. Welcome back to Inazuma.
I want you to wear that special outfit of yours.
Ayaka! Actually, we've decided to enter the Warrior Spirit sword fighting exhibition. We heard you two were making preparations on Rito, so we thought we'd come and check things out.
What a coincidence. We just finished talking about the Archon's emissary and whether the Traveler would be interested in the exhibition. And now here you are.
The Archon's emissary? What's that?
Oh, you've never heard of it? Didn't you come rushing back to Inazuma because of Miss Ayaka's letter?
Ayaka wrote me a letter?
Letter? What letter?
Never mind that now. Paimon, you were asking about the Archon's
You
emissary?
sent me a letter, Ayaka? Is it because of your brother or because you're in love with me?
The Archon's emissary has a special responsibility in the Warrior Spirit event. However, it's hard to describe without touching on the origins of this event. Warrior Spirit originated from ancient Inazuman legends. It is said that a long time ago, the martial artist who is crowned champion would be granted the special honor of meeting and engaging in a sword duel with the almighty Shogun.
Okay, so but I already fought with the Raiden Shogun. And I don't want to repeat that again if I don't have to. Tula, no. Go to bed, Tula. I've already fought the Raiden Shogun though. I don't need to fight her again.
However, the almighty Shogun was far more powerful than any human being. In a direct confrontation, the duel would be over in an instant. Therefore, the almighty Shogun would send one of her familiars as an emissary to the martial artist, who would then provide assistance and protection in the fight against the Shogun. Because the almighty Shogun decided to convey her skills
I fought her again. I want to enjoy her present.
through the form of martial arts, the duel was then aptly named Warrior Spirit. Later, the event evolved into a competition that focused on the art of swordsmanship, and the tradition of a duel with the divine has been retained as the final exhibition match of the competition. This final match allows later generations to understand the origin of Warrior Spirit and the meaning of martial arts.
Whoa. Sounds like a pretty important event.
Yes. Nowadays, the almighty Shogun won't attend the exhibition match in person, but she will still send a special envoy to fight on her behalf to display her divine strength. Of course, the role of the martial artist goes to the winner of the competition, and the divine familiar will be fulfilled by a true swordsman, a role also known as the Archon's emissary. This time, I will be fulfilling the role of the Archon's emissary.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. Paimon gets why this competition is so popular now. After all, Ayaka is popular among the citizens of Inazuma.
Paimon's right. Though the Shirazaki Himegimi attends some festival ceremonies from time to time, it's not often that we get to see her excellent swordsmanship up close. The almighty Shogun said that this time, we need to host a competition aimed at the public and recruit a powerful ambassador to promote it. With that in mind, Ayaka was appointed as the Archon's emissary. Oh, and by the way, this is Onodera from Yae Publishing House.
Oh, I
He
know
specializes
Onodera.
in organizing events and was sent to assist us.
I know
He was the one who
Onodera.
suggested that Ayaka be the Archon's emissary. In addition, he proposed 2 strategies to
Fighting
increase the
Ayaka was a
popularity of the
downgrade from
competition.
Shogun.
Expanding the target audience
mean,
and increasing word of mouth.
Ayaka is a really
These
strong
ideas have been
unit.
most effective.
Wow.
Right,
Those
Tula?
ideas sound pretty professional. But, what do they actually mean?
Well, expanding the target audience means getting more people involved in the competition. Previously, competitors were required to be practitioners of one of Inazuma's schools of swordsmanship. However, this time, the requirements are different. Anyone who has a passion for martial arts can participate, regardless of nationality or status. Some combat regulations have similarly been adjusted. Weapons are no longer limited to one-handed swords. Any close-range weapon that meets the length and weight requirements can be used. As for increasing word
Okay,
of
so
mouth,
you can't be a
in
bow
my personal
user.
experience, the most effective method is to hold a vote.
A vote?
That's
For
right.
what?
In the past, it was the almighty Shogun who decided what the Archon's emissary would wear in the exhibition match. But this time, with support from the almighty Shogun, we'll be giving that choice to the audience.
Okay, so... Wait, why would the Shogun decide what the emissary would wear? That's such a not... I would think that the Shogun would decide what weapon the emissary would fight with. Not what the emissary would wear. That sounds such an insignificant thing. But I see where this event is going now, because now they're going to this is the event they're going to introduce Ayaka's new skin. This whole event is built on Ayaka's new skin, which is, I guess, okay. But I hope that I could see my husband Ayato as well. But okay.
People can vote on one of the 4 seasonal styles, such as cherry blossoms or autumn leaves. Miss Kamisato will wear whichever outfit receives the most votes.
Although voting won't begin until the day of the competition, my retainers have already been speculating on which theme.
This whole event is a dress up Ayaka event. I mean, I love Ayaka's new skin. I can't stress that enough.
Emissary.
So like, if you knock down anything back there, I'm going to be mad.
No, not at all. It's an honor for me to have an opportunity to promote the sword arts. If anything, it's your dedication to the event that everyone will appreciate.
You flatter me, Miss Kamisato. Now then, I must get back to preparing some final details regarding the vote. So please, excuse me.
Traveler Paimon, now that you're here, Miss Chisato and I can show you around the competition venue.
Yeah, please. I still don't understand why
That'd be great.
there's so few skins in Genshin. So, yeah, I understand what you mean by that. But they haven't so Genshin was released in the end of like the last few days of September 2020. They haven't introduced the first skin up until June 2021. So it was 9 months later when they introduced the first 2 skins, the Jean skin and the Barbara skin. It was another few months after that, or another like 6 months until they introduced the what was it, the Ningguang and the Keqing skin, and then sometime after that they released the deluxe skin, and then after that it was together with the official skin they introduced the deluxe skin, which was another 6 months later. So they release like 2 skins, a 4-star and a 5-star skin, every 6 months. That's why they're so rare. I would spend my non-existing wealth on Raiden skins. I can understand that. I would look forward to like an Archon skin set. Like all the Archons in their skins. That would be pretty... That'd be freaking great, actually. I want to change it to the morning. I want to see everything during daylight, thank you.
I think it's time to move on. I guess it's for the better.
Wait, who are you? Are you the one who's in love with the Miss Chisato? You don't look too well. Oh, come on, how could that be? Don't worry about me. Oh, Jesus. Our lady is especially in spirits right now. I can rest assured knowing that she's in top shape. It's just, well, never you mind. You know, this is all started when I impulsively charged up to stop her. Now that I think about it, it was presumptuous of me. Our lady is a gentle soul. She even came to thank me specifically after the dust settled. I no longer have any regrets. It's just feelings that she spent so much time nursing, they don't go away easily. Yeah. They should look into Legion, their skin plan, and would become biggest business in no time. Yes. So if they take the pattern what League of Legends does with their skins, the extra income that they would make, but I understand that it's a bit more difficult to make Genshin skins than do League skins, if that makes sense. But still, they should release skins a bit more often. As well as skins in Genshin are so bloody expensive. Like I bought the Ayaka skin now because when the skins are released, they are a bit more cheap. But it was still like what? $15? I needed to spend $15 US on it. That's a lot. Just for one skin. Okay, I still have some leftover crystals after that, but still. This is the one who's in love with Chisato, whereas Chisato is in love with the Kujo clan's son, I think? Yes. Ooh, the arena.
Whoa! Now this is an arena! Oh, Paimon had no idea the Outlander Affairs Agency would have a place like this!
Yeah, me neither.
This is the indoor training area for the Kanjo Commission. It's thanks to Miss Chisato that we were able to use this venue.
You're very welcome, Miss Ayaka. I'm only happy
Miss Kamisato.
Ooh, Chisato, what's that over there?
Oh, that? Well, it's
my dildo. Okay, det var väl multi.
Traveler, do you have a moment to talk?
Do you want to confess your undying love for me?
Where should I begin? Yes, that. Nothing slips by you. To be honest, I felt a little apprehensive when I first heard that everyone wanted me to be the Archon's emissary. I've been making public appearances ever since I was a child, but this is the first time I've ever acted as the ambassador for such an event. Not to mention wearing an extravagant outfit while participating in combat. In the past, only the most skilled swordsmen of a reputable clan in Inazuma were qualified to be the Archon's emissary. I'm afraid my skills can't even begin to compare to theirs. I was worried that I might not be up to the task, so I wanted to write to you and ask for your advice at that time.
We're friends. I'm actually in love with your brother.
Yes, I know. But that's probably why I didn't send the letter in the end.
Oh, you didn't
You've
send the
helped me
letter?
many times before, and you've always lent me your ear when I speak about my troubles. But if I'm always turning to you for help,
I love
almost
Ayaka,
feels like you're
honestly.
somehow besting me.
She's one of my favorite characters.
Is it strange for a friend to think that way?
Okay, where's my bag? So I have an Ayaka pin. I have a Klee and an Ayaka pin on my bag that I take to work, so. Hang on. Well, for an epic skin in League of Legends, which is a basic skin, you need 8,000 Hungarian forints, which is about 20 euros. Holy fuck! That's expensive as heck. Why the hell is it still... Why for League of Legends? I mean, the splash art of it is cool and all. And okay, yeah, so these skin changes how your ultimate and your skills look, so that's alright. But 20 euros for a basic skin? Holy fuck. Traveler waifu, yeah. Ultimate skin around 50 euros, holy fuck. Who has the funds for an ultimate skin in League of Legends out of all the places? You can barely see the skin in League of Legends. Like, the character is so tiny on your screen, like, you can barely see the skin itself. Right, Tula? Do you agree? Do you agree, Tula? Yes or no? $50. I have 2 ultimate skins. I thought you were broke. Jeez. But now I understand why you're broke.
Thank you. I was really delighted to learn that you also entered the competition.
Hey, Ayaka! Uh-huh? What were you two chatting about?
I was
Guess
just
what?
saying that it's delightful to have the Traveler join the competition. Given her reputation in Inazuma, the competition is sure to be even more exciting.
Yep! Having the Traveler join will definitely heat things up a little.
Paimon's right. I look forward to seeing you perform.
Okay, so next playthrough that I'm going to do of Genshin, which is going to be very soon because I want to do it at some point.
It's getting late and Miss Chisato and I must return now. The two of you should have a good rest for the next couple days. I'll see you on the day of the competition.
Okay, bye. What was I saying? I forgot what I was about to say. Can I do that? Tula agrees.
Thanks, you two! Will do! See you on the day of the competition!
Alright, bye. What? Well, given all the festivities, I spent a bit of money on League of Legends. Why did you do that? No one knows. €850.59.
This is the Outlander. What the fuck?
On League of Legends.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Hot damn. I assume that's throughout the years and not just in like one installment of $850.59.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Holy fuck.
For residency in Rito, please submit your completed forms
This
here.
is the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Hello, Ayaka. You look so cute. This Ayaka skin is still so good. Or at least an online site says so. I might be less, but yeah. It could be adjusted to the rights too. Okay. Okay, before I do that... God. Okay, so if I want to cosplay Ayaka like ever, I'm going to do this skin of hers. I'm just obsessed with it. Especially like those flowers on her head. They really do remind me of my favorite flower, which is the Forget-Me-Not. The Forget-Me-Nots look exactly the same, but they're blue. They're as blue as like Ayaka's dress, kinda. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Forget-Me-Nots. They are very common in Hungary, or in Europe, actually. They're almost everywhere. Alright, before I do that, it is Abyss time! Cause I don't want to miss that. Right, Tula. I mean, it's only a month's worth of pay for me, so it's still a lot of money. It is! Like, holy fuck, it is a lot of money. Danger reaction. I still won't be able to use him. Because I don't have him built. So I'm just going to use some classics. Oh, the Tula! Look at them Tula! Look at the Tula! Oh, the Tula! Stinky! She haven't fought it for a while now, actually. Wait, no, hang on. At least my Kato has fur. See, Tula? Grow fur. Oh my god. So, our opposite neighbor on the street, they have a very fluffy cat. Like, I think it's a ragdoll or some kind of variation of a... Oh, sorry, Tula. Some kind of variation of a ragdoll. And ragdoll cats are fluffy as fuck. But this cat... visits our front yard regularly to poop. This cat comes over to our front yard only to poop. And you know how we discovered it? Like, first of all, Dingardo, I think he knew about it. Because he's seen the cat poop in our front yard before. But, we got these cameras that detects movement. And we put one up by our front door, like on facing our front yard. And it always picks up when that cat enters the yard. And we always watch it, like, stroll across our front yard to go to poop. Cheeky bastard. Okay, so, we can do that. And this, and maybe that. Yeah, that works. I've counted, I have 251 skins, including the ones I got for free, not including the chromans and borders. What are chromas? I haven't played League in like years. Like, it's been years since I played League of Legends. Oh, been a very long time, boy. Oh, chromas are like recolors, okay. Our Kato is long-haired. She loves cuddles in winter and hates summer day cuddle. Aww, because she's hot. Well, Tula loves cuddles during winter. She also loves hiding under places during winter, especially like blankets and whatnot. During summer, she's just a needy bitch who can't use her old cat door to go out to pee. I don't know why she's doing that. Kamisato siblings are ready to fight. I don't know if this team would work, but I think it would. I want to use my all hate him, but I don't have the good gear for him yet, so I can't. You can open skins from chests, you can earn them slowly or flat out buy them, and sometimes they let you buy chromas for in-game currency. Ah, okay.
Hey!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Oh.
I see everything.
Cascade.
Hey!
Into the wind.
That was easy. Ay, ay, ay!
That's following order.
Think you can bully me?
Rain outlines.
I should have brought Wendy for this one.
Look at you, blue down.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
I'll be back.
Shaken and stirred.
No, my sword. Take flight.
Happy to apply.
Feeling
Forest one. I swear by my sword. Rain cutter. Embrace the ice.
I'm a rock.
My apologies.
lucky today.
Can't handle your drink.
Whirling snow.
I should have brought Venti to this one, not Jean. Oh well.
I'm getting
It is what it is.
Your sleeve.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Barbados. Guide us. Time to act. My apologies.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. I need a Venti for this one. The first one was okay. Okay.
I see everything. Oz revealed by.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Sadly, the skins that I want are the legendary ones. It do be like that. It is always like that, actually. Oh shit. Wait, switch.
Hey,
As you wish, main Fräulein.
make yourselves a hoot.
One with nature. Following order.
God, I love the Sayaka skin. It's so pretty.
Think you can get away? Sakura swirl.
The meat grinder commences.
Let me weave you a verse. Take flight.
Happy to oblige.
Alright, Wolf, thank you for the lurk.
Whirling snow.
You want this one?
Rain outlines your...
Shake it and stir.
Take flight!
That's close enough.
Time for takeoff.
Law of the jungle.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Rain cutter.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Oh lordy.
I see everything.
By royal decree...
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Hey,
Kamisato on. Suyu. One with nature.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Visuals. It's kind of sauce, actually.
I see everything.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Cascade.
Oz, reveal thyself. Share my knowledge. Ha!
Mind the deluge.
I like that theme, actually. That theme is fun.
Think you can bully me?
Let's play! No, my sword! Take flight! Yeah! Brace yourself! Think you can get away? Embrace the ice! My apologies!
That's what I call the meat grinder. Ayaka and Venti's ultimate together fuse. That's absolutely brutal every time.
Let's play! Let me lead you.
Did you just bubble your
Time
friend?
For takeoff. Take flight.
This drink is nice. Okay.
Hey!
By royal decree.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
As one with wind and cloud.
I see everything.
I don't know what happened there, but okay.
Time
Think you can bully me?
Here.
Can't handle your drink.
Sakura swirl. Brace yourselves. My apologies. Rain cutter. Think you can get away?
Nice one. You're not affected by the Venti ult.
Take flight.
Well, you don't need to be affected by the Venti ult, I guess. What's on this? Yeah, we can stay in the same formation actually. What was I using? Azra and Fish. Yeah, and Ayaya, Diona, wherever she is, Venti, and Shinjo. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't used child in such a long while, but I really could and I really should. I haven't used him in so long. He's really good in Shangling teams, I just never got around to use him because even though I love him dearly and he is my first husband, I never actually liked his playstyle, so...
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Make yourselves at home!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The wind knows me.
Everyone hold hands!
Be still.
I love that I was defeating the level only with 3 characters. I didn't even have to involve Ayato and all of this, but...
Hey!
Ayato wanted to be involved, which is nice, I guess. My drunkenness commences.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Witness the power. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Look at you, Boozle! Shaken and stirred!
No, my sword. My apologies. Rain outlines your fate. Sakura swirl. Let's play.
Ah, Lord. Next. I ran out of my drink. You know, you can tell that you're not young anymore if after you're drinking water in between glasses of your drink. Because you don't want to be absolutely fucked the following day. Fantastic. Alright. Let me just put myself out to be right back because I really have to pee. I'll right there. I have the weirdest conversations with Dingardo on any given day. That's fine. That's very fine. It's sticky. Is my finger that sticky?
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Okay, I'll do this one floor and then I'll be returning to the event. Because I'm more interested in that than this current abyss actually.
With wind and cloud.
Oh wow, that was fucking fast.
Think you can bully me? Yahoo!
Let me weave you a verse.
Scratch.
Embrace the ice.
That was fast. I'm telling you, floor 11 and floor 12 is not gonna be this easy.
You are not welcome here.
By royal decree.
Into the wind.
Cascade.
Oh wow, what the fuck was that?
Think you can bully me? Diana special.
Brace yourself. Where are you? Whirling snow. Yeah, over here. Blink. Think you can get away? Over here. Blink. Rain cutter. Sakura swirl.
You're still frozen. You're frozen. You're forever frozen.
You really know how to get me going. My apologies.
Easy. Okay, I'm gonna look for now. Got all the primo gems I needed. I mean, I still have about at least 150 in there. Maybe 200. That's 300 primo gems in the bank. I'm really scared of these floors. This one doesn't seem to be that bad, but this is target defense, so... What the fuck is this? Once created flying serpent. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, fuck, the Electro Reg is fine. It was just a matter of time until they put it in the abyss. Can I see floor 12? Okay, that's kind of an unexpected one. What the fuck are the... Oh, these are the spawns of the of those Oh, fuck no. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna fucking cry. 3... Three Mongo Kankis? 3? Excuse me, what the fuck? 3 Mongo Kankis? Who the fuck? Who approved this? Who approved this? fuck? But okay, so at least it's still a little bit better than that fucking whatever it was, the wolf lord or something, the one that drains your health. Without Kokomi, that's like borderline impossible. That shit. This 3 fucking Mangoken. No. Oh god, that's just a pain in the ass. This one. It's not, so this one's not really that hard. It's just hard because it's level 100 and it has like 1,000,000 health. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It has 1,000,000 health. But at least now in the second half I can fight against mummies. That's pretty neat. I'm not over this. I'm not over this. Who the fuck approved that? My god. Anyone who approved that is a fucking psycho. I'm calm. I'm calm like the breeze. I am calm. I have no problem with the 3 Mangoken keys and the spiral abyss. Everything is fine. The 3 Mangoken keys are okay. How many wishes do I have? Not a whole lot. God. Okay. I want to continue the event actually. An unexpected battle. Oh. Alright, we're going there. Am I stupid? Where the hell is this?
So this is a day in the
Oh,
life
wait
of a
until 2
traveler.
days. Okay. Here is Kurisu. He's right there. Also, no one in Sumeru dresses like this. Like the Sumeru NPCs from before Sumeru release. No one dresses like that in Sumeru.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An ancient blessing now 10% off.
Kaiser! Kaiser the cat is the best one, I think. Alright, so yes, if I do one day. $9.26 and
Today's the opening
yes!
ceremony for the Warrior Spirit sword fighting exhibition. Come on, let's head to the arena.
Robert from Mondstadt, I assume. Oh, there she is. There is our Ayaka.
Oh, there's Ayaka and Chisato.
Hello, Ayaka and Chisato.
Traveler Paimon, you made it. Did you rest well yesterday?
Yeah.
That's the traveler, composed as always.
It's important to keep a good mood before a competition. We're in it to win it.
Looks like you all are in good spirits today. Everything should be set to go for the opening match.
Am I going to be the opening match?
Are these 2 boxes for voting?
That's right, I've arranged everything. The box on the left contains the balance for Warrior Spirit, while the box on the right is for the other events. The results will be revealed in the third round of the competition. And given how strong the Traveler is, you're practically guaranteed to make the third round, right?
You bet!
Mr. Onodera, we'll start with the box for Warrior Spirit then.
All right, thank you.
Things are about to start soon! Let's head to the arena!
Let's head to the arena!
Good luck, Traveler. I hope you'll do well in the competition.
Well, Miss Ayaka and I should go watch the matches. See you later.
Alright. Prepare for the duel. Ibuki? You don't seem particularly hard to beat. Prepare for trouble and make it double. So, each of the warriors you will face has a different set of sword techniques, including the ordinary techniques that they will use often, and extremely powerful, less often used ultimate technique. You can check your opponent's traits via the menu to better devise countermeasures and make it easier to emerge as victorious. You'll be able to use elemental skills or bursts during these duels, but you will obtain your abilities of parry and honor techniques. Oh, can I parry now? That's interesting. When using parry, you will raise your own weapon defensive stance, greatly increasing the damage taken. Parry is subject to cooldown before it can be used again. You will hit different honor techniques to deal with different opponents. Different opponents with normal and charged attacks, and performing parry successfully will help you accumulate spirit, which will also accumulate slowly over time. Once it finishes accumulating, you can actively use the honor technique. Up to 2 uses of such techniques can be accumulated. Okay, that has 2 charges. If you get the timing yard and the parry just as your opponent is striking, you can completely eliminate any damage and you will be done to you and will reset the parry's cooldown. Completing such a perfect parry against your opponent's normal techniques will cause you to accumulate more spirit. Okay. When each warrior is about to use their ultimate, their weapon will shine brightly. Okay. A perfect pair lead these techniques to unleash powerful counterattacks and accumulate a large amount of spirit, then use your own other techniques and at the right moment to seize victory. Oh wait, I can only use the Traveler with a normal sword. Can I swap the sword? Why can I only use a dual blade? That's not even a dual blade, that's like a weird recolored dual blade. Reina? Yeah, sure. Let's do a normal one for now because I need to get the hang of this parry thing. You don't look particularly dangerous. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the E skill. That's the parry. Okay, I need to time it right. Oh, did I do it right? I think I did. I did, okay. The Traveler is tiny compared to them, I know, right? Return to the arena. I need to get the hang of this parry thing. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh wow, okay. I think I got it. Assassin's Creed parry has entered the chat. The Assassin's Creed parry is so satisfying, honestly. I love parrying in that game. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I have no idea what my ultimate does, but it does something. Okay. Oh, dual in pro difficulty. That's what I need. What's the next one? Oh, a bit more the buff one, and I have 4 more. I shall beat this guy in the very hard difficulty. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Fight like Ezio and drink like Edward. Oh my god, I understand the reference. To be fair, you know who I want to be? I want to be Evie. Evie was so cool. She was so cool. Like all that Victorian era London with the whole train and the little like hug that they can do to like pull themselves up on top of buildings and whatnot, and she being an assassin and just being very smooth and very stealth. I loved Evie. Evie was so nice. And I know that my brothers loved her too, but not for the same reason as I did. Favorite AC game? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, honestly. I really did like, I know that it's a bit odd, but I did like Syndicate a lot. Just because it's in the Victorian era. And I really like the Victorian era. But I've played Brotherhood. I've played Revelations. Did I play Brotherhood? No, I didn't play Brotherhood, sorry. I played Assassin's Creed 2, so the first game with Ezio. Was that Brotherhood? I don't remember. The one that the first one with Ezio, that's what I played. I played the last one with Ezio that's set in Istanbul, which is Revelations. I played that. I haven't played the first Assassin's Creed. I started the first Assassin's Creed. AC2 was with first Ezio. Brotherhood was after AC2? I think it was. So it was like after Assassin's Creed 2 and before Revelations. So that was the game in between. I haven't played Brotherhood. I really want to play Brotherhood. Just because I heard from my brother, my youngest brother, who AC2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. Like I said, I haven't played Brotherhood. I heard it from my youngest brother, who was a huge Assassin's Creed fan. I think he still likes the franchise, but he kind of grew out of it. Like he played it around 4 times. That was insane. So I played the AC2, Revelations. I played AC3. I played Black Flag. I played Syndicate. I started, like, I have what's the name of that? Unity. I started playing Assassin's Creed Unity, but they couldn't suck me in as the rest of the Assassin's Creed game. So I just for most of the Assassin's Creed game, I got sucked in and I got addicted to it, like hardcore addicted to them. But not Unity. I couldn't get really addicted to Unity. I don't know why. I played Syndicate. I think Syndicate is one of my favorite ones, actually. Just because it's played in Victorian London, which is my favorite historical period. I love that period, actually. And I played Origin. I played the Ezio one, started 3, Black Flag, and started Unity. Yeah, I haven't finished Unity though. Even though I love that area, I mean that particular time period, but I haven't really finished Unity. I started it, but I haven't finished it. I really should. But yeah, so the latest one I played was Origins, which was set in ancient Egypt. That was cool, but it was not that like an Assassin's Creed game, if you get me. I think my favorite one would be either Syndicate, just because I love it so much. I love the idea of having 2 main characters, and Black Flag. I think that was good. Oh my god, Sanity, how you doing? Welcome, Sanity. How's it going? We were just talking about Assassin's Creed. Black Flag is great. I love doing the sea battles and taking over like random bases on the sea. That was great. Black Flag is the best. Yeah. Oh, hello. But I really like Syndicate. I know that a lot of people don't like it, and I understand why they don't. But it just has a special place in my heart, I think. Hola. Stop licking my arm. Well, I got a new laptop yesterday. Yay! It was about time! Yay! Did you ditch your old laptop? Did it die finally? Because I know that your old laptop was working temporarily for a bit. Hola, stop licking me! I'm not dirty, you're dirty. Okay, wish me luck on this temple. Oh. Another Xingqiu, like I don't have C6 of him. That was crap. It is what it is. Getting closer to my Yelan. Well, not really, but... because I'm on 50-50. Why is it that I only pull Xingqiu on this banner? It's not like I don't have C6 of all of these characters, but... my old laptop was a Windows 8 PC running Windows 10 updates where it don't work for many of the components. Ah, I see. So you're like... you were kind of forced to update at that point, huh? How far I'm in? I've just done 10 pulls, so I'm on 10, so that's 50. I'm on about 60. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to refill my glass. I'll be right back. Tula says hi to everyone. Now I have a top-of-the-line gaming laptop. Ooh, I'm a little jelly. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Jó, I'm back. Hang on, let me just catch up with chat. Oh, hi, Tula. Oh yeah, I bet Genshin feels like a different game right now. But now that you can see everything clearly. Genshin, that's what that I think for me that's one of the biggest things in Genshin. That Genshin is such a beautiful game. Like, it is so pretty for no reason. It is beautiful. Not even just seeing it clear, but that's part of it. Oh, with like movement lag, attack lag, and whatever. I mean, yes. So yeah, yeah, it must be a whole new experience for you, huh? Gosh. Alright. Alright, Reina. I'm ready. We can start with the hard one. Oh wow, you're a big one. Fuck. Fucked up. Need to learn this parry thing again. Fuck, I fucked up my parry. I keep fucking it up. That's so annoying. I'm so bad at this. Imagine playing the Imagine playing this game when you kill a monster, you have to wait 5 seconds or more to drop for the drops to drop. Imagine running through town to use the alchemy, having to wait 10 seconds or more for the town to render. Holy hell! Yeah, that must be incredible for you, all of that. Shit. Fuck me, I keep fucking up the parry.
Clear cut.
Oh. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, that one was much better. Even when I use the charge attack with an archer, my mouse movements would be very slow. Slower than the normal mouse speed when they're supposed to be faster. Even the change time for charge attacks, it would take slightly longer than to charge. Character swapping was laggy too. Okay, so I kind of relate. I had that when I had that issue with Genshin when it was lagging a lot. For no good reason. I had that before. It was very annoying. But having that constantly, gosh, that must have been like a nightmare. Jesus. Right, Tula? You agree, Tula? The way I say it is that I never played the same game as everyone until yesterday. Well, welcome to the community of Genshin players, Sanity. Hope you have a good time now. It's going to be such a refreshing experience for you, I think. I can tell that it already is. Because Genshin is a good game. Like, I love it. Right, Tula? I've learned how to parry. Okay, I can't charge up the parry though. I can't actually hold the parry, I'm just dumb. Sorry, the parry was no, I meant parry. I just can't English. I can't English. You're supposed to be used to this by this point. Oh, I said it correctly. Okay, never mind. Look, I can't English. Right, Tula? Can you English? Bury them. Wolf has risen from the grave. It's just like fuck it. Oh, you so cute. Have I done these? Oh, I haven't actually. Maybe I should get these done. Stop licking my hand. Go to bed. Come on. Oh my god, Hotel.
Huh? Toodaloo.
I was just trying to make a Phineas and Ferb joke. I understood, don't worry. Staff of Homer. It's not a Toma. I mean, the Staff of Homer looks great on Toma. Actually, when the last Hotel banner was up, I was pulling on the weapon banner, but not on the character banner, just because I wanted to get the Staff of Homer. Because the Staff of Homer as a weapon is so good. Are you okay? Are you C1? No, you're C0. Okay.
Time to go.
Why do they only give Futeo like a few hilichos to beat up, honestly?
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Don't worry, I'm ready to the voice of Dr. Doofenshmirtz. You, sir, scholar and the gentleman. I love when the chat is going wholesome. I love it, actually. Don't worry, I'm just doing some test runs. Right, Tula? Oh, the Tula. Oh, the Tula. Oh, Tula. Tula is unimpressed. What do you have here, then? Now you have this your signature weapon. Okay. Artifacts. I didn't even see what those artifacts were. Okay, well.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Dodge this.
Surrender and allegiance.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Stop licking my arm.
Come a little closer.
Freeze. Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Busted.
Tula, stop licking my hand. This made me want to get black pen backs and listen to the sea shanties. Do it. Do it. Trust me, bro. Do it. It's the best decision you'll ever make. Also, my time. So today is the 20th, the 10th year, right? Which means that technically tomorrow the Hogwarts Legacy comes out. I haven't bought the game. The 10th year too? Right, okay. So tomorrow Hogwarts Legacy comes out. I haven't bought the game on Steam, but I'm so tempted to. I'm also a bit worried that it doesn't work on Steam, on stream. Just like how sometimes The Witcher 3 doesn't work. Now The Witcher 3 works on stream. I just haven't played The Witcher 3 for a bit. For no reason, but I just didn't feel like playing it. That's the only reason why I haven't played The Witcher 3 for a while now. But I really should. But anyways, back to the topic. I don't know if, because if I get the Hogwarts Legacy, I'd want to play it on stream. But Lola, why are you impromptu? But I don't know if I'd be able to stream it just because sometimes shit breaks for no reason. But so my gaming laptop is actually pretty good, but sometimes it can't take a big game and the streaming at the same time, which is understandable because that's not what, you know, the laptop was designed to do. So I understand why it happened. It's just annoying that it happened. Okay, but be warned, if you stream it, people will come to your stream to mess with you. Why though? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I understand that it's a new game and everyone wants to see people play it, but why would anyone want to come to the stream to mess with me? I mean, I know people are assholes on the internet, but still. I might, look, just because the game is super expensive. It's like $100 100 New Zealand dollars. Who the fuck has 100 New Zealand dollars to buy a new game? Right, Tula? Tula, agree. I don't. It's 100 New Zealand dollars. Jesus Christ. So I might just wait until the hype dies down a little
London
bit.
Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today.
Oh, J.K.
Might we
Rowling's
add a
comments
small
on.
detour
Okay.
to our adventure?
Oh, those ones. There's us giving you stick and there's the internet giving you stick. Why the hell would people... you know what? I don't know. I'm not going into it. I'll probably just wait until the hype dies down a little bit.
Rain outlines your fate.
And the Steam puts it on like a summer sale or something, like 30% off or something. And then I may buy it. Because I really... Tula! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Oh, so sorry.
No, my sword!
Dodge this.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Time to act.
Oh God, this cat is so stinky.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
So I don't fully understand. Like, okay, this game is kind of a product of J.K. Rowling's work because Harry Potter is J.K. Rowling's book. But I don't get it. It's just a game. The universe itself is fun. The books are part of everyone's childhood in their mid-20s to 30s to even 40s. This game has been long anticipated. I understand that some people were hurt by her comments, but come on. Like, I'm all for the game. I think people are insane for boycotting it for no reason. And like, that's how I feel. Like, I know that maybe J.K. Rowling's comments were less sensitive. And yes, like, I understand that people were, like, some people were offended by it. But come on, like, harassing people who are trying to play the game. A game which was born from the works of J.K. Rowling, that's just like, no. She has nothing to do with the games except she gets... Yeah, she just gets royalties from it, and pretty much that's it. And she only gets the royalties. She didn't even write the story of it or anything. Because, you know, it's the fucking game. She just created the universe for it, and pretty much that's it. But, I don't get... it's just sad. It is just sad. Like, why would people... People on the internet are just bad, I guess. Oh, well, I love that it's so easy to make Wolf happy. Also, I don't know because, like, I've been all around Europe, right? And I'm from Europe, and I have I've noticed that this much, like, density of autos in as what are they called? like I don't know, like these cancel culture, yeah, thank you, Chachak, the cancel culture people, they don't really exist in Europe, or they are like in a really small number. Like, yes, in Western Europe they do exist. Not really much in Eastern Europe. It's strange because they are still there, but it's like a very small group of people. They have a larger number in Western Europe, but it's still not a huge crowd. Like, maybe it's a couple hundred people, which is not a whole lot. But I noticed that maybe it's people from the US who are really just loud about it. They are like, like what Chachak says. By the way, welcome back, Chachak. Sorry, I was just in the middle of a rant and you just came in. I don't know, it's just people in the US have this like really loud minority. US and Australia, really. But to be fair, I've never been to Australia, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, that's what I thought, that the US has... I don't think there's a lot of people like that in the US either. And they mostly flock around like maybe universities and colleges. But they are predominantly younger people. And I don't think they have a lot in numbers, but I think that they are loud on the internet. Oh, and Canada. Okay, so like US, Australia, and Canada. Something like 50% of the population is actually a lot. Like 15% is not that small, but still. They are very loud compared to the rest, like the 85% of the population. They are very loud. And I feel bad that if someone who genuinely, like, you know, doesn't have any problems with the LGBTQ community or anything, but still a fan of Harry Potter and just doesn't care what J.K. Rowling said in the past, because, you know, she is also a human and she also has her opinions. Maybe her opinions are not the greatest, but whatever. Like, you know. And, I don't know. It's just sad because like when I was reading Harry Potter as a young kid and like a teenager, I didn't give a shit about all of those social issues that Harry Potter doesn't address, because guess what? Harry Potter is for children. It doesn't have to address all of that. For fuck's sake. And you know, someone who grew up with these books and the movies and whatnot wants to play a Harry Potter game. I was waiting for my Hogwarts invitation letter when I turned 11. I'm not going to lie to you. I was waiting for it and I never got it, and I was really upset. And someone who just wants to play the game and gets harassed for, you know, liking something from their childhood, it's just it just doesn't sit well with me, honestly. Thank you for reminding me you're so young, but you're welcome. I'm turning 27 this year, so I'm actually still quite young, I would say. Y'all old. Well, Wolf is the baby. Wolf is the baby. I think I was 17 when the books came out, just shy of 18. Oh, I'm not... I couldn't even read when the books came out. I was so young. I couldn't read the books when they first came out because I was too young to read. You're welcome, Sanity.
giver.
Nice and spicy.
What do they put on Ningguang? You give it that. Oh.
Boba, get them!
Your life is mine.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
Submit.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up.
You're toast! I'm the fry pan.
Don't waste my time.
The first book is older than I am, but there you go. Yeah, I've played Ningguang Sanity before. I mean, yeah, I was playing Ningguang regularly as a main DPS for a while, so I know how she works. But thank you. Right, Tula? Maybe it didn't look like I know how she works because I haven't played for her for a while, but yes. I'm not the greatest Genshin player. I've used her better for the longest time. I can imagine that. Like, Ningguang is great. Like, she was 100% supposed to be a 5-star. But you know who my first main was? This girl. She was my first C6 character. I kept getting Ningguang's, not Ningguang's, Beido's in the weapon banner. And I could actually, because of my hair being long and all, I could actually cosplay Beido if I really wanted to. But yeah, Beido was my first main. God. Her parry makes it so, like, hard. Because timing it is...
Back off!
Timing her parry is quite hard sometimes, actually. What do you have? Royal Greats? I don't even think I have this weapon. The 4-star, huh? Yeah, it's a 4-star weapon. Thundering Fury. Oh, I love how they updated so it includes Hyper Bloom and Eggerite. I didn't even check. Oh, and people are already streaming Hogwarts. I know, that's why I got the idea of streaming it. Because, you know, the people who got the early access ones, they are already streaming it. I will stream Hogwarts Legacy just later. I just realized that you and Sanity has the same color in your names. Like, you're both purple. So I didn't realize she's your bag, but welcome back, Cheese.
Dodge this!
Oh, Beido. My first main.
Don't get frostbite.
Power that ended Haishan!
Cool it! Oh,
so sorry.
First it was me and Cactus as twins, now there's she's insanity. Yeah, we are one, we are the Legion. To be fair, Wolf, you still have the same color as Cactus, but now I can make it like now I can see the difference. The length of your names gives it away which one is which. Sometimes it still takes me a little bit to catch on, like you're actually two different people, but just because the color of your names are the same, and this sometimes it's hard to see you in chat. Ah, Beidou. God, Ayaka, you're so pretty. I kind of want to go to that new area now. Ah, you know what? No, I'm not going to start that quest now, just because... Hear me out. Just because it's already quite late, and I kind of want to do, like... that quest. I want to do it in bigger installments, and kind of dedicate a stream to it, just because it's long ass. So I've heard. Right, Ayaya? God, this outfit of hers is so pretty. Can you see her panties? No, okay. Don't report me to the FBI for that one. There is that Aranara quest here. Ah, yep, that one. I still don't know what the- Shut up. I still don't know what this one's for. There's Lisa's domain. Ah, it's right here. Okay. She's insanity. What a bromance right there. I thought you're... Okay, Cheese. I thought you're also Wolf's roommate. Oh, wow. How the hell did I not notice this cave before? With that whole thing in the middle. Holy fuck. Hello. I'm focusing on my investigation mainly on 3 sides. Oh, shh. All in all, thank you for your companionship. Don't mention it. That's what we Javans do. How do you pronounce that name? Kayam? Kayam? Meg Insanity. I like the Meg Insanity. Actually. That's pretty good. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Hello.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
I love Ayaka's anime move and then the charge with her charged attack. Oh, here, look at this. New plant? Why are you so excited? No, not that, but even better. Look at it. Our secret castle. What a mess it is now. Hey, secret castle. Huh. He Here returns Scholar Omer. He came with the Celestial Secrets. Ifran, Seaman, where are you? Ain't she bidding you welcome to me? Is he going crazy? Cactus Wolf. I like that one too. My apologies, children. I was carried away. Old age does this with me, blurring the present and endearing the past more and more. Alright, Wolf. Have a good night. See you later. Ifran and Seaman, they are friends of mine. We built a castle together, the three of us. Back then, Ifran was a great musician, Seaman was the supreme commander, and I was the astrology scholar. We switched our roles sometimes, you know. Children would play something different after getting bored. Ifran was talented in music, Seaman was tall and strong beyond comparison, and me? I was just an avid reader and born in a family with a little extra more. So this is where you played house in childhood? No, this is a secret world. I'm serious about it. We made a promise together saying that we will never forget each other and we will lead the Reconquest army to take back the castle. 20 years have passed and they might have forgotten our promise. It became my own research campsite in the forest, which was kept in operation till 30 years ago. After that, even Marana had come, but the Reconquest army never showed up. That's understandable. How could these childish promises stand up against that itself? Since you still remember them, they must be doing the same. Please don't use your heart, Mr. Khayyam. What a prickly bitch! Or should I say a son of a bitch? Noise. Lose heart? No way. The childhood memories shared imaginary friends and the world close to adults. It may be a pity, but time won't reverse itself. Imaginary friends? Taranara? I won't. I almost forgot. I asked you to help me sample these newly grown plants. Not for chit-chat. Please forgive this old man talking for too much nonsense. Let's continue. What is this? Hang on. Where's that? Oh, there. Does this do anything? Hang on. Where's Dino, right?
I'll lead the way.
I don't get this. I don't get this. Obviously they have something to do, but I don't get it.
Take flight! No, my sword!
Stabilize!
Can't see? Ha!
defines your fate.
Yeah. My apologies. Whirling snow.
Interesting. The plants here seem to be reviving, so Mautiyama is back effect magical. So Miss Kayam knows about Mautiyama too. I was told only the Arana knows that. Come on. Arana, right? You've also seen them. Oh, yeah. Iram indeed gone with all its roads, and Jamshed's 7 ring the fly up where no one knows. Should proceed to the next site. Here it is. Let's collect samples right away. Pick some. Careful. Ow, Tula! You scratched my shoulder. You should really freaking settle down. Rude. I'm not gonna be nice to you if you're not nice to me. Tula. Tula. You see her? She is on the backrest of the chair, trying to do something. What are you doing? You can't sleep there, you know it's not comfortable. Huh? God, you're a dumb cat. Oh, there is a thing. What is it called? Dendrogana? That's the one. Where is it? I think it should be somewhere down there. Oh well, I'll have a look later. Ah, found you. Hello? Oh, okay. I walked into a cutscene. Look here! The plants are thriving! It seems that the soil devastated by mariners could still nourish lively plants. Is that Tainari, the character cancelled by Twitter? Wait, Tainari was cancelled by Twitter? Why was he cancelled by Twitter? The dude is just a half jackal? I don't know if he was actually a jackal. It's a half canine, half human scholar who's also looking after the forest. Why would Twitter cancel Tainari, tell me? Also, I'm pretty sure he's in a relationship with Sino. His English VA did something no-no with an underage. Okay, that's pretty bad. fuck? But is the character? Oh god. The voice actor is not the same as the character. If you're playing the game in Japanese, for instance, then, you know, it has nothing to do with the English VA. Why Tainari was cancelled? They should cancel the person, not Tainari. You know, the internet is the same thing. Oh god. Wow, Mr. Kayam seems to get younger all of a sudden. And Paimon seems to know what to say all of a sudden. Hey, what is that supposed to mean? These should be enough. Thanks for coming all the way here. Since we have done everything planned, we should go now. This is excellent. The samples might really help my research on the sickness and weaknesses of the withering. Thank you for your hard work. Let us take the same route back. I'll have something for you. Like they cancelled Hogwarts because of J.K. Rowling? Yeah. Okay. It's Twitter. What? So, okay. That is the reason I don't have Twitter. I just couldn't take Twitter. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't take Twitter. I don't have Twitter. I never had Twitter. I never found it appealing. So I just don't have Twitter. I never had. The only times I go onto Twitter is a guest and to check the Genshin Impact Twitter on when the next update live stream is going to be. I just realized I have 7 Assassin's Creed games. Nice. Have you played all 7 of them? Or you just have 7 of them? And 2 Unknown. Which 2 Unknown do you have? Oh god. I'm so addicted to Anno 1800. I can't even. I'm addicted to it. It's not even funny. Twitter is like a trash can. Everything gets thrown into it, and most of it is indeed trash. Well, all right. I believe you. Look, I'm not on Twitter, so I wouldn't know. 2017 and 1602. Okay. You should get 1800. It's really good. Okay, I see your pattern. So I really liked Anno 1800 and I really liked Assassin's Creed Syndicate. So Victorian era is my favorite time period confirmed. I love it so much. It's so nice. The Victorian era was so good. I mean, I wouldn't live that time because, you know, women's rights and medical care and whatever was still pretty shit. But I love the whole aesthetic of the Victorian era, if that makes sense. I have 7 of them, I play 2 of them. I feel that with a lot of game sanity. There's also porn on Twitter, a friend told me. A friend, huh? How is porn on Twitter? I thought it would be limited, like, you know, on Instagram or something. Whenever a free game was offered, I picked it up when I had a better PC. Well, the time has come. Now you have a better PC. So you can play all those games. Hola. Stop cleaning me, for God's sake. Where is the danger organa? It should be like on me. Oh, I see where it is. It is right there under that thing.
Gather!
Witness the power of Gugwa. My apologies.
One with the forest.
Issa has a very strict regulation. How is there porn on Twitter? I thought it was limited. How did you know my porn was on Twitter? What? Hey, hello? Limited sanity? Sanity. Yeah. Hey, yo, sanity. What? What the fuck? How the fuck? No, look, you know what? I don't want to know. It's fine. I don't actually want to know. It's okay. Oh my god, I'm dying. And the OnlyFans link will be brought by Santa or what? Share it right now! Jesus. No okay, no! If someone wants to share porn links on my chat, they're going to get a timeout. Don't do it. Okay? No porn link sharing on my on my chat, okay? You can do it on DMs or Whisper or whatever. Don't do it. Don't do it in chat. Okay, Sandy. Give me some slack. I just assume that everyone has the best intentions, but I'm just naive that way, okay? Give me some slack.
I hear everything.
Solidify.
OnlyFans is for my hair tone, not good. Jesus. Not even a no, nothing. Jeez, no. Restrain yourself, jeez. Fuck is wrong with you? Who's aggroing on me at the moment? Don't you like corn? No. I just want to get out of here. Don't you have like a star that I can teleport up from? Oh, right there. This is fucked. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's also very entertaining having you guys around. But what the fuck? That's all I can really react to your shenanigans, honestly. It's just like, what the hell is wrong with you all? Where did I come from? Was it? Oh, that was that way. Oh, you know what? No, I'm just gonna teleport outside and I'm really starting to look forward to buy. Wait, hang on. What about popcorn? Rope corn? Boiled corn? Jeez. We're going into this discussion a bit later, okay? Really looking forward to Baiju. I've heard that he is not a healer. Baiju is not a healer. That's what I've heard. He is a shielder. It kind of disappoints me, honestly, that he's not a healer. It fits him so well, but if he's like, I've heard it, I've seen it on the Genshin Impact leaks Reddit site that someone says that yeah, he's a shielder, preventative medicine, which is kind of true, but him being a healer would have made so much sense. But I guess making sense in Genshin doesn't have to be a thing. Right? I know his ears are giant, by the every time I zoom into his face, it's just how the fuck his ears are so big. It's like his ears are ridiculously big. I use her for hitting iron. Who are you using? Who are you using to hitting iron? What?
If you press a leaf between dry sheets
his
of paper,
E is a shield, his Q is like
bookmark.
Yelan's. Oh, okay, okay. So if his Q is like Yelan, that is pretty fucking good for Dendro application. Holy heck. That's like, okay, I don't know if it's like Nahida level good, because obviously I haven't played Baiju. But no, we are talking about Baiju. Not Beidou. Baiju. It's the Dendro Doctor of Liyue. Please. Get yourself educated.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all
Yeah,
part of the learning process.
look, I understand. I understand why you're getting excited about it. I still don't know if I'd pull for him. He's a tall male character. You're just not a person who I want on my couch, actually. Well, Nahida is AoE and Baiju is more single target. That's true. I didn't care about that shrimp. Oh my god. Okay, cheese, get out of here. It's fine. But yeah, I don't like. I've known Baiju for a long time. He's been in the game for a while as a non-playable character. But I don't know if I want Baiju, actually. Even if he's a tall male character, I wouldn't put him on my couch. I've said it. I said it. I wouldn't put Baiju on my couch. He's just not my type. Thank you both, Jarvans. It must have been hard traveling with this old man. Right. If you don't mind, this is hardly anything precious, but take it as a souvenir. Oh, what is it? What is it? You should have seen it before. It's a dried little flower. Hey? Oh, he's giving it to us. Yes, if I'm right, they must have gifted you the same thing. I knew it. Your encounter is by no means coincidental. I never believe in chances. I'm trusting this flower to you. Let me fill up my drink. Please take it to our friends in common. Sure, we can do that, but They might have forgotten you. I can't see them either. I can't believe in their existence. Maybe they are just in my childhood fantasy. Aww. I am. They are there. The Aranaras are there. He should stay where he is, a weird ass doctor. I don't like doctors. Yet you like to play doctor. Like, I don't like. Oh. No, look. No, I'm not. I might pull for Baiju if I have the wishes for it. But if there's another character after Baiju that I want more than Baiju, that I'm not going to pull for Baiju. He's going to be the first tall male character that I'm not going to pull for actively. That's not true because I didn't pull on Zhongli's first banner, because I didn't want Zhongli on his first banner. Yes, I know, I didn't want Zhongli on his first banner. But then I got Zhongli on one of his later banners. But Baiju is going to be one of those characters I'm not necessarily wanting. I am a Yoimiya main, he will go extremely well with her. Well, I don't have Yoimiya, so... Maybe he would go well with, Ayato. With his Hydro application, and you know, Baiju being the Dendro applicator. But, I don't know, I'm more of a Ganyu main right now, or Hu Tao, okay. Well, I have neither. I don't have Ganyu or Hu Tao, so there you go. I got never really excited about those characters. Me saying that during the Hu Tao banner, but yeah, I never really got into neither Ganyu or Hu Tao. I know that Ganyu is like fucking meta since she came out, but I don't know, I just never really wanted any of those, so I never spent my resources on getting any of those. Same with Albedo, I never wanted her. Not him, I still don't want him, even if he has a rerun and even if he fits really well in my team. Okay, so if he fits really well in my team, I may get him, but if he doesn't, I'm just gonna skip the banner. Because I just don't really feel connected to that character, if that makes sense. Okay, but I'm not giving up. Take this to them, children, before the day you can never meet, before the possibility of miracle fades. I am. Oh. Why come here, you two? Oh, you scared, Paimon? Know my name, you two, but has never seen you before, Aranaga. Oh, you're a friend of Kayam. But even better, Beiju, Beidou, Xingqiu, and all hate him would be a great team. Yes, it would be. I need to rebuild my Beidou. I haven't used my Beidou for like a year now. I haven't used her for a long time, but I really should try and build her up again. Because the last time I built her, I was an AR like maybe 40 or 35 or something like that. And yeah, it was good for what I was using Beidou for at the time. But since then, times have changed. So I really should reorganize how my Beidou looks. Or how my Beidou operates, really. So why come here? Even if you have forgotten many things, you should know that we don't mean any harm. We're always on your side and we always help Matiyama. Matikima? You know? You don't look like bad guys here. Please, don't stay here. Leave soon. Still recovering the forest, so no, stay here, new guests. Hey, wait. We have something for you. Something for me? Give me. Here. See, remember? You gave us the same flower before. Really? Are friends with me? Very important flower. By here, by you. Oh, long story. You explained the adventures DTS and Nagara with stuff. I can't read that. Oh, and the end of the quest. The end of this quest, go back to the camp where the old man is. There's no quest marker, but the quest doesn't actually finish till you talk to him at the very end. Oh god. Of course it doesn't finish. About that rings a bell. Don't understand, don't remember. Okay, it's been, look, it's been a while since I've played the Aranaras. Have we met this particular Aranara before? Because I can't freaking remember. There have been so many Aranaras we've met before. I don't remember if we met this particular Aranara before. Have we met this Aranara before and he forgot? Or we just given him the flower that the old man gave us? But thank you. My garden, if remember, please come. Very important flower, well planned. Aranya. Aranaga. Aranaga just left? Yeah, he left. Well, Aranaga invited us to his garden though, which means he didn't refuse to be friends with us, right? Let's pay him a visit sometime. Ugh, stop trying to clean me. Oh, he was one of the 3 you brought to the cave. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember. In the rainforest area, right? It was the same quest with the rainforest area. Oh. Broke us to the bottom of the wind there. What? What? Where? This way, you mean? I know I'm going up and I'm not supposed to be going up, but I can drop down, but I can't see anything.
Keep up.
It's up there, huh? Should have been 3 Aranaras near the bottom. Oh?
My apologies.
I can't see them though. Nah, I can't see what you're talking about. But no, near the rock. Oh, I think I know what you're. Oh fuck. Where is that, by the way, that I need to get done somehow?
Ha!
Whirling snow! I shall
Nice.
treasure this good fortune.
Now, I think what you're talking about, the 3 Oranoras, it was this one. When we had to go underground. And there was that big orb that changes the weather. They had that 3 Oranoras there. The 4 Aurora, I don't know.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
I have the Oranora notes with me. If I can find it. Yes. This one. Why is it that the Oranora quests are so fucking long for absolutely no reason? So this is the one that you're talking about. But this one also continues. Return to the place. Hey! That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm learning
Look towards the rock.
more about you all the time. Up.
Vent tunnel. Wow. Am I blind?
Take flight.
It's hard over chat. I bet it is. I bet it's frustrating for you to tell me and me not understanding. Hang on. So this is a rock, so that's what I meant by rock, but there might be another rock that you're thinking about here. But there's vines, more vines, and some more vines. And some more vines. That's the only rock I see. So, okay, so right now I'm looking for where the vines are. Oh my god. Right here. There's vines fucking everywhere, Sanity. What do you mean? I should just Google it, honestly. Maybe it's here? This looks like a very Oranora place, but no Oranora to be found. Can you get on this? Yeah, well, hang on. Jump on the voice chat. Hang on, let me just share my screen while I'm at it. And I'll be sharing my screen, and it's going to be fun. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
So that's right.
Yeah.
Which way? So I'm sitting right here.
Yeah, right in there where you said looks like an R&R place. That's where the 3 are. That's where you talked to them at the end of the quest, and you got their flowers from it. And there was also a dungeon there that we had to go through as well. When I did that old man's quest, I had to come down. I came down here, and there were 3 R&R there. They're not there for you. I don't know why.
Maybe I need. Okay, so I'll try a trick. What if I teleport away and I come back? Like I wait today and I come back.
After I talked to them, it was right after that old man quest. I went back up to the camp up there.
Yeah.
And the old man was still standing there, so I randomly went up and talked to him.
Oh.
And then I think I got 20 Primo Gems and the end of the quest. And in that book, it was the very last thing I needed to do for the 4th or 5th.
God, why the? Oh, hi, welcome back, Cactus. How you doing?
Hi, Cactus.
So Cactus, the reason why I don't use it because there is technically no quest for this one. That's why I can't use the navigation for it because there's no quest. So that's the reason why I don't use the navigation because I can't. But okay, so I go back to that. There's still nothing there.
And the old man isn't there anymore either.
Did I do something wrong? Did I break it? I broke it.
I don't know. You might have something else you needed to do that I just happened to have done.
Okay, hang on. I have the R&R handbook here.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 is the one we're working on right now. That's all a part of this.
Tula, stop cleaning me. Tula,
what does it say for 4 again? It says return to the
So at 4 it says if you return to the place where you adventured together, you may meet them again. That's what it says.
Yeah, and that's the place.
Yeah.
That right there is the place.
Then why I can't get it to it? Maybe I need to wait until the server reset.
Yeah, it might be something like that. And then on 3 there's certain flowers you have to pick up
I know.
at like those farms.
Oh man. Why the R&Rs beat the death of.
Did you find the secret cave filled with chests?
Yes, I ended up doing. Okay, so I don't fully understand what's up with that because hang on, where was that?
It's in the R&R and yeah, it's right next to it.
Yeah, so I went in. There were about 20 chests there. Okay, not 20, maybe 15. I went in, and they 80% of the chests cannot be opened. I was ashamed.
Those chests unlock when you help the random R&R out in the field.
Oh, is it part of that 70-something R&R that I'm supposed to be helping on a regular basis? Ah,
Yes.
God damn it.
That's exactly what that is. The more of them you help, the more you can open those chests.
I have some more R&R since then. Can I open some more of these? Please? No, okay, hang on. I'll check these chests. Oh, I can't.
Yeah, it
open
has
that.
nothing to do with the actual quests for the R&R and the book and everything. It has nothing to do with that. It's just helping those random R&R that you run into.
Yeah, but look, I have so many chests. And it doesn't let me open them. Like any of, and I've helped some Aranaras after all of that. But no. Fuck the Aranara.
Yes, a lot of people think it's not worth it with how many there are. You actually have to go look up the map and figure out where they're all at. Figure out if you already got them or not, and things like that.
Like even the luxurious chest, how much Primo Gems would it give you? The maximum amount of Primo Gems I've seen a luxurious chest game give it was 40. And that was the absolute max.
The 40 luxurious chests, those are from the
a blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
The Shrine of the Depths.
Yes.
That's the only place you get 40 in a chest.
Yes. So that's the max. So for instance, for like 20 or even 10 Primo Gems, going through 70 Aranaras, what were they thinking?
Well, it's 73, but yeah.
Okay, so 70 Aranaras. I'm just going to round it down to make me feel better about myself, okay?
That's perfectly fine.
Oh my
Cannot
God.
blame you at all.
Why does it have to be so many Aranaras? I'm losing my mind. Today, okay, so today I wanted to do the new desert because I haven't really been in this new desert area. I'm on 42%, so I've unlocked all the viewpoints that I could, or the waypoints because they are called waypoints, that are over the surface. But I don't know. Let me just show this here. So I found this really weird one that I don't think it's part of the playable world at the moment.
I mean, I'm once you show it to me, I can give you an answer if you want the answer because
let me just get there and then I figure out if I want an answer for that or not. Because I found this weird cave randomly, and I went onto the interactive map where I usually track the chest and whatnot, and it said that that particular area is not available. It might be available in a later update, and I fully believe that. Hang on, I just need to get there. So is that shiny thing?
yeah, I have no clue what that is. I've been in this cave too. I kind of knew where you were going when you started walking in this direction.
Yeah.
But yeah, that seems like here's something for you to look forward to area. Better stop here at the edge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to stop me here, but yeah, I found this cave with the sun's butthole in it. And I was like, huh, I wonder what this is. And I kind of looked it up on the interactive map, like, hey, because the interactive map would show if there was an area there, even after you resolve the quest, because it has to show all the chests available. And it didn't show anything after this area. I'm like, huh, okay. So this area is nothing.
What this is, it's called godlights.
Embraces its duty.
Gold what?
As a jeweler cherishes their
Godlights.
gems.
When you watch an anime and somebody gets stripped naked and they don't want you to actually see the naked bits, streams of light cover up the things they don't want you to see.
Oh, yeah.
Just like in this case. They have no idea what the hell is behind there at the moment, so they put in godlights so that you can have an imagination.
Okay, so this is I've nicknamed this place the sun's butthole, and I think it's quite accurate at the moment.
I don't know because it goes underground. I would call it Satan's false hope.
Satan's false hope. Okay, that's also a pretty good explanation for that.
It looks heavenly, but it goes underground. So
who said that heavens is who said that heaven is not underground?
Well, I mean, the claustrophobic people who really believe that.
Yeah, but okay. God damn you, claustrophobic people.
All right, look. If you die up here on the surface,
as a jeweler cherishes
it doesn't really matter too much. But if you get buried in like a cave collapsing on you or something, you sure as fuck don't want to go to a heavens underground.
You're saying something. Well, what if heaven is underground and hell is under heaven, more underground?
What you're saying is Jesus was a mole person.
Yes. I don't regret my beliefs.
By the way, I have a friend who's a streamer on Twitch right now, and he became a VTuber. And his VTuber is Jesus.
What the fuck?
And his name on Twitch is RN Jesus. And he plays the character of Jesus basically like he's a Chinibio.
That's actually pretty funny.
The whole Christian religion
like a tea leaf.
was just him making
Only
shit
those
up
who sample
like a
it many
Chinibio.
times can appreciate its true quality.
That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me just read out what Cactus says. It says, Sri Varunagara, you are looking the wrong place. Okay, hang on. So the look for the campfire and the old man visible from the waypoint. Hang on, let me just go back. Sorry, shiny butthole. I need to go back to the other place where I was. So is it something that it refreshes with the server reset? Because if it's with the server reset, I would need to wait like about 6 hours? 7 hours? Let's stop sniffing my face. It might be. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see anything though. Cactus, you better not be lying. Also, Tula, stop licking my knee. Stop it. Sorry, the cat has decided that I'm too dirty for her standards.
He said you can see it from the waypoint where the campfire is, which I think that's where the old man is.
Oh, there is a person right there. No, wait, no, that's Lisa's quest.
Yeah.
That's the camp there. Hang on. Let me just go back to the waypoint. Stop licking me, Tula. I've showered. I'm not stinky. Okay, Tula. I can't see any campfires though. Is it just me that is being blind?
Yeah, I don't see it either. But then again, for me at least, the video on Discord is very pixelated. Unless you stop moving.
Okay, now I stopped moving so you see things. Oh,
yeah, I mean, I see it.
How you doing? Welcome.
I mean, I see it, it's just pixelated. So I've been going back and looking at your live stream, which is better quality for me.
Okay, yeah, so it's part 4, so it's random, must be certain time of the evening, dependent on reset. I would say that it is dependent on reset, so I would probably have to wait, because I just completed the quest itself. I think I would need to wait until the server resets until the quest appears again. I think that's what it is, because a lot of Aranara quests are like that.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Okay, hang on.
I'm learning
Tula,
more about you all the
you're
time.
in the way. Why don't you go to like sleep or something? Hola. There is a perfectly fine bed right there. Can you go to sleep, please? Okay, so I've waited about 2 days. Did this spawn?
A blade embraces its duty. As a
What?
jeweler
What?
cherishes her gems.
Oh, Jesus Christ! How many people are in there? Cheese! For fuck's sakes, cheese!
If I count, it's
I only
3.
wish life could be as leisurely as this
It's
little
a
more
cheese.
often. How greedy of me.
Hi, cheese. How you doing?
I'm having my lunch break right now.
Well, great, because I'm having a drink.
Nice.
Nice. We are about to hunt a quest. Cactus says that you can see the quest from the viewpoint. Or the waypoint. The waypoint is here. So I should be able to see it from like here. But I don't. So we think, well, I think mostly, that it appears with the server reset. What do you think about this phenomenon, Cheese?
True.
True. Okay, thank you. Very valuable contribution. Thank you, Cheese.
You're welcome, as always.
You have like... Oh! Never mind, I killed my Ayaka.
I don't even know where you are right now.
Ayaka, no!
No, Ayaka! Don't worry about it. Fine.
What the hell are you doing?
So what Cactus is basically saying is, when I finished that quest, I was so extremely lucky to be at the exact time of day that I need to be to find them there.
You lucky bitch. That's all I can say.
I was mad for
you.
Kinky, all right.
Oh my god! Like, look, I've been here looking at all times of day, trying to find that bloody Aranara quest. Those fucking moving radishes, not coming out of their shell or whatever. I'm here. I'm ready to accept whatever quest they throw at me, which is rarity because I really don't like the Aranara quests. They are long and they are just not fun.
Why aren't you looking up online? Duh.
Jeez, you don't understand.
Because she's streaming and Cactus is doing it for her.
I'm trying to look for it with Cactus's help. Also, Sanity is here with me to help. Also, it would be way too easy to look it up online, okay? I like the challenge. Okay?
You mean the challenge of trying to understand what Cactus writes in the chat? I mean, to each their own.
Jeez, why are you in the voice chat anyway?
I wanted to say hello and spread positivity.
This is your positivity?
Take it or leave it.
Oh my god. Why am I even friends with you?
Because you like me for some strange reason.
Also, Dingardo goes, Anna loves to complain, just let her. What do you mean? You're not going to hear the end of this, Dingardo. I can just go into the other room and chew his ears off. If I really wanted to. So you're playing a dangerous game there, Dingardo.
Complaining is the spice of... Okay.
Also, complaining is fun, okay? It makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Also, most of the time, complaining to Dingardo is not fun because he tries to give me solutions to my problems I'm trying to complain about. I don't want solutions. I know the solutions like 80% of the time. I want to complain about my problem.
Women.
Shut the fuck up. Jeez.
Don't hate me because I'm true.
Because of you, I lost one blueberry.
But that's unfortunate.
Every journey
Find
has
it
its final day.
right now.
Don't.
Right now, I'm not going to try the Abyss. Have you guys seen the most recent Abyss? Oh yes, Cactus. I've seen. I found that farm and I've done whatever I needed to do in that farm. So don't worry about it. I already had that. Oh, Zhongli's penis is in the way.
Speaking of Genshin character penises.
Oh jeez.
Now that's an interesting turn of events.
Oh my god, cheese is all here for it.
Have you noticed that Child?
Oh, the child jiggle, yes.
He has penis physics.
Of course she knows it. Of course she knows it. Why am I not surprised?
I don't know. Like someone told me about it, and I.
Oh yeah. We are friends with the same person, right? Yes.
No. I don't know who it was, but someone told me about the jiggle physics of Child, and I tested it, and it's there, and I was very happy about that. So
we don't know him because he goes to a different stream. We don't know him.
Let's just end the conversation there, okay?
Actually, I'm pretty sure I told you about it before as well.
Really? I don't remember it. I just remember that someone told me about it and I tested it and it's true and I was really happy about that.
You were occupied for the next 2 hours. Yeah, okay. Next.
You know what?
So I lied. I only have 6 Assassin's Creed games. I have Assassin's Creed Syndicate on both Ubisoft and Epic Games Launcher.
I'm losing my
You have
blueberry.
Syndicate twice? That's
They
unlucky.
gave it for free. I didn't buy it. Screw that. They gave it for free. It's the only reason I have it.
That for free, it's a good game, but if you pay for it, it's not as good.
I like Syndicate.
I got Black Flag for free. I mean, I can't complain about that.
Black Flag is a great game, so that's worth.
Look,
100%.
I really like Syndicate. It's one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. I don't know if it's just because I like the era that's set in, or just because
Syndicate is not bad. I wouldn't use the word bad for Syndicate, but it's just every other Assassin's Creed game which is similar to Syndicate is just better, I think.
I don't know. I started playing Unity.
But the
year.
city was cool. The city was I really like the city. The story I disliked in Syndicate.
I don't remember the story of Syndicate, to be fair, but I really like the game itself.
There's a lot about Syndicate story.
I played it about maybe like 6-7 years ago. I don't know when it came out, but I played it a long time ago. But I remember
I have.
I remember the end scene when we encountered Queen Victoria. That was cool.
Yeah, I have 1, 2, Black Flag, Unity, Chronicles, and Syndicate. Or Chronicles China.
Oh god.
Isn't Chronicles sold as a bundle?
No, these are literally all games that I got for free on Ubisoft.
No. I meant that I thought that all 3 Chronicles games were together. I didn't know it were going for separate.
Oh, they might be now, but when they originally got released, they were.
Yeah, that's what I remember. When the Chronicles were originally released, it was the 3 of them together as one game.
I don't know. I just remember when they announced Chronicles, and I thought it would be full games, and then I got disappointed and didn't get any of those.
Oh, I've never played those, so I wouldn't know.
My problem is they are all side scrollers. I don't really like the platforming element in games, so
it was like I remember when that was announced, but since they are mobile games, I was like, meh. Okay, so they made an Assassin's Creed game as a platformer for mobile games. I guess that is a way of making the franchise expand, but yeah, I've never played any of them.
I played one of the mobile games. I had it on my Nokia phone. It was so cool.
Oh wow, what old school.
No, Cactus, because I haven't finished the farm either, but I've also finished what she's doing. Well, I started the farm at least.
Well, look, I've got the achievement for the farm already, Cactus. That's why I think I've already finished the farm, because I've already finished the Viperus farm of the Aranaras, and I didn't finish this quest, so I think they are not connected.
Did you go into the cave and plant all of them?
Yes, I did.
In Vanarama. Okay.
Yes. Because you need to like go around in Sumeria and like solve all those puzzles, get those seeds, take them back to that specific cave, plant them, and wait a day until they all sprout, and then you get the achievement. But I don't think that's connected to any of the quests.
That is one of the quests, actually. That's, if you look at the book, that's 3.
Wait, hang on.
Wait, how do you know there's a quest there?
You don't. You just kind of figure it out.
Be right back, my food is here.
Aw, someone ordered some lunch.
Yeah, 3. That's the very end of that one. It's that's where you have to go to the farm and plant all.
Oh, there's another hidden second part that you haven't done. Oh my god. The fucking Aran. Why do they have to be so long, so complicated, and so hidden? Look, Sanity, while Cheese is picking up food, I'm just going to go pee. So entertain the audience, please. Thank you.
Okay, everybody, you want to see me juggle?
Oh
wait.
lord, no. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
Yeah, so I guess I have to be entertaining. But I'm not, you see. I'm not. I've been awake for about 3 hours and I still haven't eaten breakfast. I need to go and make some tea soon. And, well, sweet tea. Welcome back. And as AFK.
Oh, then we are unsupervised?
Yes.
Yeah.
But she left me in charge, so don't screw things up.
Alright, okay, so then we can talk about the very important stuff. Which are...
So, OnlyFans and porn on Twitter.
I meant the weather. The weather is very inappropriate to mention.
I don't know. I mean, hard to talk about the weather too much because, you know, first of all, we probably use different degrees of measurement, literal degrees.
Usually use fucking cold, tolerable, warm, and hot.
So let's have that conversation though. I think it's absolutely stupid that the United States still uses Fahrenheit when obviously
and
really
every
the metric
single
system
other
too.
stuff, yeah. Imperial is just, I don't know.
Imperial's good, but I mean,
I've returned.
metric is basically perfect. Welcome back.
The most important fact why I think metric is way better is because it's just easier to
the factorius of 10. It's simple.
What are you talking about?
We're talking
We were
about
unsupervised.
measurement and the difference between the imperial system and the metric system and how the metric system is superior and the United States is fucking stupid for not using the metric system.
Yes. That's all I can say.
It's like
We started talking about the weather. I know very inappropriate in this stream because it's a sophisticated stream and we are basically discussing very trivial things, but you weren't here, so we might as well just.
But also, the Fahrenheit is kind of screwed up too, comparison to Celsius. I'm glad that Celsius where 0 is freezing and 100 is boiling. Makes a lot more sense that way.
I saw the argument that Fahrenheit is how the human feels and Celsius is how the water feels, but for me it's still stupid because if 100 is very hot, but the very cold is not 0 because 0 Fahrenheit is extremely fucking cold. So
Yeah,
I just don't understand. I just don't understand.
0 Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
In fact, the only time that those two meet up is at -40. -40 is the same in both Fahrenheit and Celsius.
How did they do that?
How the fuck did that happen? That was not yeah.
I don't get how.
Each degree is slightly different in both Celsius and Fahrenheit. So you actually have to do like a major calculation. You can't just subtract 32 from Fahrenheit and get the Celsius.
Jesus.
You can't do that.
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm
out.
No, I still don't know how to read Fahrenheit. I have no idea. I know that 90 in Fahrenheit is pretty hot, and maybe like 30 is also pretty cold.
You know the average body temperature?
In Fahrenheit or in Celsius?
In Celsius, I figured.
Celsius is 37.
Yeah, and 98.6 is in Fahrenheit.
Okay. Yeah. Because when I was in America, they announced the weather of the day in Fahrenheit, and it took me so long to figure out.
Stick your hand outside, you'll figure it out.
At that point, I would just look outside. It's sunny. Oh, it's windy.
So I've read it somewhere that roughly, if you take the Fahrenheit, divided it by 3, that's like it gives you a rough idea how much Celsius it is.
Not possible.
Because 90, if you divided it by 3, that's 30. 30 is pretty warm. But it's obviously more than 30. It's like 35, like 30 something.
32 divided by 3 is, 10.8 or 10.9 or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
When it would actually be 0.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
it's inaccurate.
I think that a few
it is inaccurate. Okay,
And-
I resolved
Yeah,
that.
because each degree is slightly different between Fahrenheit and Celsius, and that's why when you hit -40, it's the same in both Celsius and Fahrenheit.
Why are you like this?
Why am I like this? Because I have a whole bunch of random knowledge that does me absolutely no
No.
good.
I meant Fahrenheit. Why are you like this? It's so complicated for no reason.
Because America, fuck yeah, I guess.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing with metric versus imperial system.
I've been talking with Ginger in the last 2 weeks, I would say, in regular basis, because I want to make sure she survives. And yeah, I've heard all the complaints from the wonderful country of the USA recently.
All of them, you have like a year to talk about it.
Well, no, okay, not all of them, that was an exaggeration, but I've heard a lot of complaints about it in the last 2 weeks, I would say.
That's just Eastern propaganda.
Eastern propaganda, yeah. Like, geez, you and I, we are actually from the Soviet Union, trying to like...
Oh no, sorry, yeah, I have to say, America, worst country ever.
Yeah.
Worst country ever.
Worst
As a
country
Hungarian,
ever.
I have to say, America, worst country ever. Russia, all the way. yeah. Putin in stick tastes extremely... Ooh, that's
the best thing ever.
That's the best part. Please,
God
Daddy
damn
Putin.
it.
Fucking piece of shit.
Okay, so there's one rule here. Don't ask Cheese about Hungarian politics. Just don't do it. It's for your own safety.
I can be civil about it.
No, you can't.
I will just say it's bad.
No, you can't.
I will just say it's bad, and I stop the conversation, and, that's the civil
look,
part.
I've been talking. I've known you, Cheese, for a long time. At this point, I know you can't be civil about it.
No, I can't. I really can't.
I've known you for a bit, Cheese. I know you can't do it. How damn. Like, I remember when I visited Budapest and I met up with Cheese last August.
Half the time I was just roasting my country.
Yeah,
For sure.
it was
If not more.
It was 3 hours of Cheese just going off on our country. I was like, okay. Okay. I can't
I have to live
for
here.
this.
I have to live here. You just visited. I have to live here. It's not the same.
You know what the best solution for that is?
Do you have a spare couch in your house?
I actually do, so...
Yo, Digano! It might be over! I'm low maintenance!
Hey, yo!
I even work!
Digano! We might have someone moving in! But, hey, no, so the guy can't afford the plane ticket, so we probably won't.
I'm uber stuck here.
Yep. Digano is like, come over, Cheese, we have a spare bed. There you go.
Aww.
See? If you move here and if you move in with us, Cheese, you have to promise one thing.
I won't cook, don't worry.
No. I meant, try not to be fucking annoying. But I know you can't keep that, so you can just stay in Hungary.
Fuck you. I love you too. To be honest, we would annoy each other, so it would balance out in the end, I think.
Oh god. The stories I could tell.
Which you don't.
I just don't. But when we first met, that was pretty impressive too. You were high on antibiotics and I had a huge dig thrown on my face. That was great.
That was one for the ages, yeah.
So we went to the same, like, what was that? It was like a camp or like
student
a
organization.
or, yeah, like student club, and they organized this camp for first years, right? Like somewhere in the countryside. And Cheese couldn't attend the first night because he had like his your wisdom teeth removed or something.
Yeah.
It was some kind of big dental like surgery or something like that. So on the first night, as you should, I get shit-faced. Like I found my jeans like 2 rooms over, and I didn't even get laid. That was bad. So, I don't know what happened.
Weren't you in a relationship back then?
I was, but that's not a story, okay? Did you met my previous boyfriend? Did you see that? You haven't met my ex, right? You haven't? No.
No.
Okay. So, I remember I woke up and I was walking down the hall and everyone was looking at me weird. And then I got to the bathroom, to the first mirror I saw that morning, and there was a giant penis drawn on my forehead with alcoholic pen, so I couldn't fucking wash it off. And I had an audition to attend to get accepted for that specific student union or student club. And I was sitting on the stairs trying to like wash it off and trying to get my knowledge of whatever the topic was. I don't even know how it... I was so hungover, and I don't think I was actually hungover. I think I was still drunk at that point. Anyways.
Probably.
And I was sitting there like I tried to scrub off the giant penis off my forehead as much as I could. And then Cheese walked in because he just arrived. Because he spent the previous night at home high on antibiotics. And I was the first thing he saw. And I'm proud of that, actually.
I mean, sorry, start off Hungarian.
Oh my god!
So yeah, I think the first person I saw was the one who let me in, and then I woke up on the staircase because the sleeping quarters were on the first floor. And a random girl just walks there. She didn't even really notice me. She was like heading straight to the bathrooms with a giant dick on her face.
No,
and I was like,
I thought I was sitting on the stairs when I first talked to you.
No,
Oh,
no. Because there you did not notice me. You just went off. I said hi. You said something. I think you said something along the way of hi, back, and you just walked off. And I was like, okay, strange girl.
And
then we met on the stair where you were sitting.
Oh god. Also, Digardo says that, Cheese, if you move here, you might be cuddling a sexually confused South African guy who also wants to move to New Zealand, so you might have to share a bed because we don't have enough space.
Sexually confused, what does that mean?
He doesn't know if he's gay or not.
I will set him straight, don't worry.
Does it mean that?
I think you mean the other thing.
Clouds high. The birds call.
The cost of living is high.
You want to get your...
I'm paying a different kind of rent.
A different kind of rent?
Share my knowledge.
Right here.
Okay, I need to take off. I've been up for about 3 hours and I still haven't eaten anything yet. You guys have fun.
Alright, I might go to bed soon, given that it's like 1:30 AM at the moment.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
But I'm having way too much fun with making Cheese uncomfortable with the things I know about him.
No, don't do that.
Right.
Don't do that.
You guys have fun. I'll talk to you later.
Decree.
See you later.
Talk to you later. See you.
God, I don't look. I thought it was the first time I talked to you. Actually, was when I was sitting on the steps.
Well, technically, that was the first time you talked to me. In the previous encounter, you just gave me a sound sign or something.
No, I remember I was going to the bathroom.
No, I just remembered. We actually talked there. I asked you if you are alright, and you said, yeah, everything's fine. And at that moment, I know that you had no fucking idea where you are.
Well, that's true, because I had no clue where I was. At that point, I remembered that I was looking for my jeans that I wore at the previous night, and I didn't remember.
No, you went to the bathroom.
Yeah, because I found my jeans in the bathroom.
You want to ask about the penis on your face, And you went, it's alright. You said it's alright.
Okay, so
I literally asked you, do you know about the peanuts on your head?
Smile every time
You
I
said
remember the
it's
look on my
alright.
retainers' faces when I informed them of my
Oh my
plans.
god, I forgot about that.
Look, I think I was still drunk at that point. I'm like 100%.
You were definitely drunk.
I'm 100% sure that I was still drunk at that point. And I was just like, I was in the mood of, you know what? Just fuck it. I don't care. But I remember going into the bathroom, finding my jeans in the bathroom that I don't remember taking off. And I was trying to wash off the penis off my face. I don't know why it was. What was the name of the guy that drew it on my face? I know the Mayor. You remember him? The name?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it, like
I remember the guy as well.
Yeah, he drew the thing on my face, and then I went to the audition, and I was still fucking drunk, and my first memory of me talking to you when I was sitting on the steps.
Now to start reading.
Going down, and they gave me a history book, so I could review the topic I was presenting about, right?
Yeah.
And I was reviewing it, and you came up, and I was like, "Hey, what you doing?" And then that was the first time we talked, according to my memory. But as I said, I was drunk, so it might have been sooner.
In my memory, I believe I was down first, not you.
I don't know.
Because I had nothing to do. I know nobody there, nearly nobody. I know some. I know some people, but I nearly know nobody there. So I was just spending time where the action was.
Well, I went there knowing absolutely no one, and they still took me in. But I made an absolute fool of myself, and they drew a penis on my face, and they still took me in. What?
They still accepted you.
They still did.
Be still.
Yay!
And without anybody voting for you, I know I only got accepted because someone was voting for me.
Yeah, I got to know about that later. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Cascade.
And I never saw her after that.
Well, yeah. To be honest, in retrospect, I wasn't the best member of that organization, so I'm kinda not complaining.
Well, I wasn't the best part of that organization either, but I was at least trying.
I was trying as well. They just always gave me the shit-ass fucking piece of shit assignment.
It is what it is. I don't actually regret joining.
No.
Just because it gave me a lot of experience there. So I guess it was alright.
Yeah. I think the biggest problem I had was that at the end, when I was like in the organization but not in the organization, at the end it was like I was halfway already out.
Yeah.
It was very, very eminent that if you are not in the close friend group, you are just there to do shit.
Yeah, that's
All the shit assignments, they give it to you. All the boring stuff, they give it to you. They don't care if you are gone next day or not.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. But it's also like it taught me that that's also true in most of organizations.
Yeah, it was a good experience.
And whatever, because people don't change.
Yep.
Like if you're not in the middle of all of that, well, you can kiss goodbye to
the most important question I got an answer to was, what the fuck was I expecting?
Let's play.
because yeah, every place, like it's a student organization. Obviously, the friends gonna vote for the friends.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, they are
and
all
it's-
like in their mid-20s. Like you can't really accept much from that.
Yeah.
But I'm actually glad for the experience because Vala was in there. I had fun.
Yeah, me too, actually.
So
To be honest,
yeah,
the reason why I went there, the teaching part, it was quite fun.
Looking back, I'm not a good teacher.
Here we go.
Like I'm just not a good
I think
teacher.
me neither. I think me neither. I noticed that when I try to explain something, I explain it in a way, and if someone doesn't understand what I'm explaining, I say exactly the same word.
Yeah, it's
And
like
expecting them to realize what I'm saying. So. And also, I kind of left out a lot of details when I'm teaching because I know those things and I assume everybody should know.
Yeah, that's not how it works, huh?
Yeah. But it was still fun.
Oh,
especially
God.
when only the good part of the class was coming in, and I don't have to deal with all the people who showed up for 2 lessons and then never again.
I enjoyed it. It gave me something extra to do during uni, even if it was. If it taught me that, you know, it doesn't matter how hard you work, it matters how good your connections are.
We were working just for the wrong part.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Indeed.
Adventure time.
I think I came out the right way still.
And I did okay.
Like I wasn't the crucial part of that club, like after a while, but you know what? It probably was not meant to be anyway.
It was fun because I think it basically gave you the university experience.
It did.
Because,
it really did.
Because without it, what would you have done during uni?
Well, no, I don't know. Probably try to make some friends, like on my own, which is fucking hard.
Yeah, that's not for me. The best part of the student organization was that the people just came to you because you were there, so might as well talk to you. Even if they never approach you again, at least they approach you once. And also, it was way easier because when I tried to make friends with my...
Well, at least you got one friend out of it, so don't be an ungrateful asshole.
I'm always appreciating your friendship.
Thank you.
It's one of the very few I have, so I'm very appreciative. Even though it's not showing.
Yeah!
I'm glad we are friends.
It doesn't fucking show!
Say that. Once in a while, I'm nice.
Okay, you're nice sometimes.
I'm a hard man to like, but it's worth it. And you know when you are on your lowest, I will be there to lift you up. Even if I was the one who put you down there.
You reckon?
But I'm always there. I'm always there.
I don't know if that's wholesome or not, but okay.
It would have been more wholesome if I said half the words I said. Okay, anyway, I need to go because I'm actually working right now, even if it's not showing.
You're working?
I have a meeting
You
coming
have a
up.
job?
Yeah. That's a plus! Look, somewhere I need to find money to spend on League of Legends.
Oh my god. With all that money that you spend on League of Legends, why the fuck do you even play that game still? Like, I legit don't understand.
Because I spent a lot of money on it!
I legit don't understand why you play it anymore. It's not even that fun.
No, it's not. I hate the game.
Oh my god!
But the plan.
But look, I spent like a month's worth of salary on that game, so I will enjoy it, or at least
Oh
try.
my god.
But not today, because today is Hogwarts time. Finally, I will be a wizard.
Alright, stream it. I might not be awake when you stream it though. Because I want to sleep in.
Yeah, I think I will go all-nighter because I don't have to do stuff and I'm just waiting for my dentist appointment, so...
Time for takeoff.
How many times do you go to the dentist in like a span of
When my teeth hurt.
Okay, because every time I talk to you, you're going to the dentist. That's why
just now, because I got a dentist appointment 2 weeks.
Oh god.
Prior.
And even the first time we met, you were coming from a dentist appointment. You're the person who is going to the dentist appointment like all the fucking time.
I'm the dentist guy.
You're the dentist guy.
Anyway, I really need to go now because they are waiting for me.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay, bye.
Have a good night's sleep.
Alright, I will.
Talk to you later.
Alright, fuck off.
It was fun
Just
talking
go.
to you.
Just fuck off. Go.
She's my friend. God damn.
Oh god damn it. I'm alone. Lonely. I'm so alone. I'm nobody. I'm on my own. Ah! Okay. I think I should make my way to the bed too. Because it's 1:30 AM. And I'm still here. Admiring Ayaka's new skin. I think... Okay. I know I've said it. I'll say... So, I thought you had to go to work, Cheese. Go away. Oh, hi, Tula. Look at them, cat. Look at this, pushy. Look at this, pushy. Look at it. Just look at it.
Embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright. Majestic AF. Yeah, that's exactly how I would describe Tula. Majestic as fuck. Alright, go. Bye. See ya later. I should be making my leave. Oh. So, let's see if there's someone here. Hey, Tula. Tula's back. I've thrown you on the bed so many times, so you can actually... So you can actually just, But no, apparently. That's, not... Aye. Alright, who to raid? I kind of want to. But we're not going to raid them. We haven't raided Paraju, well.
Get a
so we might raid him. Okay. Alright, Paraju, we haven't raided him in weeks. So, that's a person we would be raiding. So, anyways, thank you everyone who joined me on this stream today. If you didn't get to play the desert quest, then we kind of played the Abyss. I cleared floor 11 9 stars. So the last thing that I need to clear is floor 12. So that's gonna be something. Otherwise, yeah. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm talking with friends. So that's going to take up my time, but I'll be back on Sunday. Alright, thank you everyone who joined today. I love you all. And see you guys later. Alright, bye.